be a better fit. A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper.
Oh no!
Along with the three gods who abandoned us. It can't be. It cannot be. It cannot be.
Farewell, last of the sovereign lords.
Inefa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory, and although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
Waiting for people to come back. Sound off in the chat room. Who's all here? Do we have a Dio back? I don't want to press continue. It just kicked you off of stream. How dare. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're out of the room. What did I say? OBS crashed. I think, our Wi-Fi is acting up just a little bit. Probably because it's starting to snow. If we crash again, I'm gonna call it there. However, it's stabilized, and I'm gonna at least finish this. Your power went out from the wind. Yeah, I think it's the wind combined with the fact that apparently it's snowing. So, if we crash again, I will call it there for today. But for now, I think we're good to continue, so I'm gonna do that. But I just wanted to make sure that everybody that was here was kind of back. So just a heads up for you guys. How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Whew. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
29. 28.
So the only thing...
Are you guys alright? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
So the only thing you guys really missed was Inefa, when she came in, she, like, beat the robot to death really easily. And then there was 2 lines... that you missed, so... Well, for here it's 3, so it cannot be.
It cannot be.
Was the dying robot's death. Words. And Nefa said farewell.
Farewell, last of the sovereign lords.
Paimon was shocked that the core was fixed.
Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
And then you heard, hopefully you heard this line.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory, and although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
And then we've done everything since then. So, you should be good. You should all be caught up. Save it until we're out of here.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in. 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
If we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh!
You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped! Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
All good. Sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
The infinitesimally shorter space of time it takes to tell it. The story of one man's 10-year-old deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, Priestess of Floral Candles, and Skyborn Feathers.
Seems like a howl's forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not? Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that!
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Hell yeah, he is. You tell him.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out. Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
We just...
I'll keep this close.
Yes, you will, Aether. Yes, you will.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's
code? Or what about that backup plan that Adieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Let's open it up.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Reading. To the Honorary Knight Traveler. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises for all the good you've done for Mondstadt. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems like that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nodcry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess, and a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions. I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for the enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention the loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nodcry, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you as the Grand Master should his honorary knight. Am I right?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Okay. We've done a Nepha. That's the chasm one. That's that one. I think there's something I ought to do. Ooh, he's unlocked. Alright, so that's gotta... But we gotta do Bennett's story before we do the Carefree Vacation. Because otherwise, I will hate myself for not showing you guys properly. Bennett. So many of these are unlocked now. Good to know. Stella, my love, isn't there something I'm missing? Isn't there, like, a quest in Mondstadt? like an Archon quest that happened in Mondstadt. It's kind of important to do. It's the Masters of the Nightwind. Huh. Whoop. I'm gonna click Begin Hangout. Because this is important to what I know for sure is in my log. Why is it sending me there? It shouldn't send me there. Stella! Okay, we're gonna go Windrise so I can actually heal first. Isn't there an interlude in Mondstadt that I haven't done yet? It's kind of important. Maybe? It had me do a Nepha's thing before. You are too EP to remember. Stella! I needed help. You fail me. Because you are too EP. I will look it up myself. I might have done something out of order, guys. Sorry. Start off the function after start approaches. Yeah, but how did I... Ouch. Huh. How do I obtain the quest? That's the third part. Plate attacked me. Okay. Albedo's Story Quest Traveler Observation Report. Did I do that? Maybe that's why I don't have it yet. Oh, look what I didn't do. Whoops. I need to go do this, actually. Okay, still Mondstadt. Still going back in time, technically. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I figured it out. Remember, this took place before Natlan. Just remember this. Technically.
Huh? Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
Wait, are these two... Oh! Hello, Traveler in Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus?
No, just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book over there.
Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
No need to trouble you.
I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror. Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo.
There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right? Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
I think I might have heard of him.
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher?
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems.
Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal.
Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
I'm not sure someone as smart as him could use my help.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can he make Paimon stronger?
But Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score.
Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best.
Hey, stop worrying. We got this. Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like? Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
I guess I'll post a commission.
Heading to Dragonspine, yay. Yes, Paimon, yes it is.
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
It's your
I've
favorite,
told you
May.
already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, 'cause I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence
Weymouth is
decides
your
what people
favorite?
are like, not your feelings.
What do you mean, your favorite? Oh.
Maybe you're a little too trusting of other
I was
people.
being
Don't
sarcastic.
fret, nobody's gonna
'cause
blame you
Barbara's
if you
on
go
the
back
screen.
empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've got to get going.
Bye, Barbara.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? But Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
We were looking for Albedo.
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
You're more like a detective.
I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks.
Time
They should
to
show up pretty
freeze to
clearly
death.
with elemental sight.
Climb the damn wall properly. You're gonna attack me. I just want the chest.
I'll keep this close.
No thanks. Yay, I've started to freeze. I love Dragonstone.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a... It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
You need 10, apparently. Can I not put some in? Oh, I only have one. Okay. Well, fine. I need to go. Somewhere? Oh, that's definitely what I have to do. No. Wow, Pyro Trowler. Really good at here, apparently. Who would have guessed? Usually Pyro doesn't work for this, but I guess it's a little different. And I'm still getting cold, so... I know I'm on fire, but I needed it. Come on. Oh, use your elemental sight. I'm being silly. There they are. Well, use your elemental sight to keep going. They continue that way, but like, you're continuing this way. Yay.
Is this an answer from this world?
There we go.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilichurls? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk! Let's take them out of the picture first!
Two for one. I'll take it. Freezing to death.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them?
Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
You were painting the hilly trolls?
What's up with painting hilly churls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Very avant-garde.
Wow, look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly trails anywhere.
Avant-garde.
Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here.
You need to
In
miss?
the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
May
Hold your
stop
horses.
stealing all the misses.
Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the
You
honorary
can't even
knight.
see the Pokemon
You've got the whole of
message.
Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack,
And yet,
your elemental control.
the Pokebot says, ah,
and quite a
yes,
few
you
other
are the one who
mysterious
must
things.
miss.
I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all.
There is a lot of
You came from
nope.
afar. From
There's a
another
lot
world.
that there's a lot they
correct?
have in similar. Nope. Can't say that word today. Okay. You know what I mean. You are worthy of your scholar. Nope. What is my mouth doing currently? Wah wah wah. You are worthy of your scholarly reputation.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
He's like if Nye and Rask were mixed together, I think. Your research?
Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
Alchemy really is miraculous.
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced
Hi,
no results.
Felix.
It's like you, in that it hails
Yes,
from
poor
another
you.
world.
You need misses, but you only
Helping it
get
to
the one
grow,
you can't throw
to
Pokeballs
bloom.
cry.
That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable
How
to
are you
comprehend
today,
the intricacies
Felix?
of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
So I'm an object of research?
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
What's in it for me?
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound? Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Puddle catching up to you may or may not
Albedo
have
and that
caused
traveler
you to
seem to
blaze
have hit
through
it
your
off.
internal,
Takes
your
a weirdo
entire
to know
chart.
one, I guess. I wonder,
Oh?
does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Yikes, okay. I hate dragon spine. Noom. You love dragon spine? I know, we've had this conversation.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
I will say that Albedo at least communicates with people, though, May, unlike Nye and Darask. Doesn't seem like you understand.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Fear the mighty moose?
Paimon's holding you to it.
It's basically Canada, but with meeker monsters. Listen. You give Moose a wide berth, okay? Sometimes he's nice, sometimes he's not. Oh, I didn't say he was exactly like them. I just said he talks more. He actually communicates with people. It's nice. It's refreshing. I love how we can tease Will without Will even being here. You should clip that and send to him. So he knows what he's missing. You will single-handedly fight the moose? Canada appreciates your sacrifice, Dio. You've seen through Paimon's ulterior motives.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look
clip
after a
when
child.
You don't know what you're clipping.
Another
Valid.
lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person, how you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
Not that I'm aware of.
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question. Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
I caught Paimon with a fishing rod.
Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springfield to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in our research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers.
Communication is
Firstly,
what happened when you mix
this
Will's
mysterious
characters with
elemental
mine.
power.
Are you
I'd
seeing
like to
your
examine
character
exactly
in
how it
Albedo too?
manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Do you have any extra organs? Valid. Every time you hear Albedo, you think of Overlord. The anime? Is there an Albedo there? As long as I'm not being batted around by hydromimics.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Oh goody.
I swear by my sword!
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
Interesting. I don't think I've seen Overlord yet, to be honest.
Up to it, Manzai!
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
Not a scratch.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test
Thought
that?
for a moment you had a training
It's
frog
very
blade
simple.
on a main DPS and
I
it
can
was
use
about
alchemy
crash
to
out.
create a potion that will extract elemental power.
I don't
if
think
the
so.
elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Will it make my stomach swirl?
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
Although if I do, you can blame
in the
Stella. Stella's the one
abnormal course
building
of
everything.
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations.
No, it's the
Try not to worry.
greatsword. Okay. That's not hugely reassuring.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
This is like a health checkup.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
I'm gonna dab these real quick. I think. Okay, so that's 1. 2. There's a...
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes.
I don't want to do you. Rude.
This one. Usable with a bit of polish.
I'm ignoring your
What
ass.
luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Whee. Alright, I have to kill your asses now.
No pain, no gain.
Wind, hear me.
Alley-oop!
Okay, well, let's grab the heat. I need that thing. Badly. The map needs to open. I've never opened the map. Whoops. How do I get up there? I can't remember. Probably going this way. Oh yay. I forgot about you. We're just gonna go around. You're gonna ignore me. What the hell? Okay.
Many happy returns! Mighty mythical beast! Good things come to those who wait.
Okay. I love claymores so very much.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
There's this. There we go. There we go. Now this dragon spine map is open. Do I have any statues to worship? I do not. Alright. Back down to where we were going. Little detour. It's fine. Grab the mint. And let's head in here. Nice and warm.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here.
Do. Where?
My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board
You
there.
were sick and having a bad day until you heard about the double McLaren DSQ and F1 Vegas Grand Prix.
I wouldn't call them results. Inferences, and a few daring guesses, perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
Rational.
Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements.
Disqualification.
Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words,
McLaren
beings
drivers got
consisting entirely
disqualified.
of the elements. A cryoregis
Oh.
or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy.
Like
but
racing?
tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and
despise
animals,
Team McLaren.
you might have to trace back to the world's origins.
McLaren.
In that sense,
things
might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that he did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world...
Yeah, Formula 1.
Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
I haven't paid attention to car racing in a very long time.
Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great. I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink.
Yay.
Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Thanks, I'm just gonna steal your stuff first. Is that all the sparklies? No, there's sparklies over here. Oh, it's cold over here for some reason. Alright. Where's the potion? Where do I drink it? Hello? Is it over here?
Doesn't sound very rigorous. Surely there's another
Racing
approach.
is your dad's tism. I used to watch racing because it was a way my dad and his brother bonded. Where do I drink? Hello? Did I pick it up and not realize? There we go. Talk to Albedo and hear his conclusions. I'm on fire.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face.
It's burning a bit.
You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What happened to him?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig.
Another planet done. In Warframe, I take it? Stella's probably gonna check out Warframe. What about the risk to you?
Perhaps it's just scholarly self-assurance, and it certainly speeds things up. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, You're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
I feel like you're referring to something particular.
The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally
Dio,
different.
that's a question only you
For
can
example,
answer.
a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
You have no idea. Never mind, you cannot answer it. You have failed, Dio. Damn. Aren't you supposed to be the end-all be-all in Warframe? The all-knowing Dio. I think I'm getting it.
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can
had
use your
everything
elemental
done
power
before
without fear.
They came out, so
Timaeus,
the unlock conditions
the results of
never
the
hit
new
you.
experiments are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Oh, having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me. But starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry.
Other question.
Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract the result satisfactory to all.
Take two. All-knowing Warframe knowledge.
Starting to sound like a
Go, go.
What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit. Mr. Albedo, say something.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
I already did, but sure.
Sorry, pal.
I guess we're observing over here first. Thanks, Comic. That was the shelf. Observe the board. Dio really is the all-knowing Warframe guy.
Here comes Albedo. Let's go see him.
I should cook before May uses her right to throw things at me. Oh, I did it wrong. How dare you remember on your own? It was only because it was right there in front of me. There we go. Auto cook. Nice. Poisson. Stew. Yay. Cook manually. 18. Grilled tigerfish. Oh boy, I've made all the healing items I can. Now I think everything's grayed out. Yep. I've cooked all the cooking I can do. Here, I'll collect the flour. Maybe that'll let me cook something. Probably not. It does not. Oh, it does. Hey. Nice. Mushroom pizza. Auto cook. Nice, I got a couple genes. Special dishes. Still don't know what this does, but sure. Yay, I can auto-cook that now. Didn't Stella run out of flowers to collect to upgrade the cold guy? The cold guy? I have no clue. Do you mean Kaya? All the stuff to upgrade characters regenerates over time. You just need to wait. There we go. Yes, him. Okay.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
Couldn't make heads or tails of anything.
Not to worry. They're all for alchemical purposes. You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where
Stella
only one
plays
person is
Warframe.
able to
It
do
would be
so.
funny if she made Frost.
Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side.
Stella's more of
Do
a
you possess
fiery
any
personality.
unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment.
Am I battling slimes again?
No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
Sorry, I just can't do it.
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose.
We were gonna say it'd be funny if Frost mained Ember.
Impossible?
Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation.
Alchemists certainly have an active imagination.
I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway,
Ember kinda sucks.
why don't you cook us up a
opinion?
sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Laughing your ass off. Oh, okay.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Oh, damn.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves.
I know what you're getting at.
Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. Where does it get these ideas from anyway?
I appreciate the recipe, but I don't think I have any ingredients. No. I need butter, fish. Butter and fish. Okay. We'll make like 20 butter. $21 apparently, because I can't do 20. It's 4 minutes for one butter? Oh god. I'm gonna go...
Let's just do...
I'm gonna go into Mondstadt real quick and see if I can buy butter and fish. Because, yeah. They left her kit back in like 2020 and won't buff or rework your girl. Oh. You've got the best Ember drip, but she's so unplayable, so you don't get to show it off. No! There's no butter, there's ore thing. Maybe other places have it. You have it? Food to go? Haha, butter. Might as well grab all the ingredients here. Ham. Sugar. Exactly, you need to prep it. Are you talking to me or Dio? Dio said he wasn't feeling all that good. Felix. Plus, I think Dio lost power. You need to prep a bunch of butter. I did. Ah, I ran into a different quest.
Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you here. I guess it's my lucky day. How are your adventures going lately? Did you come here to get a new commission from Catherine, or to get paid? And where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really exciting adventure lined up, huh?
Nice to meet you, Bennett.
Oh, I'm talking too much, aren't I? I'm sorry. I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. And, maybe a little starstruck, too.
You admire me?
Of course! You're the mysterious traveler, the hero who quelled the Storm Terror crisis, and the leader of your own adventure team to boot. If I'm being honest, I'm totally jealous of all your achievements.
Traveler's adventure
Yeah,
team.
word's been spreading in adventurer circles for a long time now. Your adventure team shows up all over the continent. It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commissions, but then, as soon as something big goes down, you're always there.
That's just a coincidence.
Anyway, I just really envy you. You're sort of like the protagonist of this world or something. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some unlucky guy. My adventure team even... never mind. I shouldn't get all down in the dumps in front of someone I admire. I should be open to see what I can learn. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask. When you go adventuring later, can I come and watch?
You just want to stand there and watch?
Maybe you don't know. I'm a really unlucky person to have around. If you brought me along on an adventure, my bad luck would probably just screw everything up. I don't want to get you into any trouble, so just let me watch from the sidelines. That'd be good enough for me.
We could... Sure, let's go on an adventure.
Really? I didn't mishear you, did I? You mean, go adventure with you? Just like we do if I was on your adventure team? Wow, I never thought I'd get an opportunity like this.
I've always wanted to go adventuring with you too.
Aw, shucks. Hearing you say that has got me all flustered. But I'm happy to hear it. By the way, since we've got this rare chance to work together, let me share some recent intel with you. According to my friend Fischl in the guild, a mysterious and dangerous ruin has recently been discovered. Based on how the guild ranks the difficulty of its commissions, it's probably between a rank B and a rank A. Normally, I wouldn't feel confident about taking on this level of commission. After all, with my poor luck, it's safer for me to take on commissions that are a few notches lower than my actual ability. But since you'll be joining me this time, it'll be a piece of cake, right?
Does defeating Storm Terror count as an S-rank commission?
Of course! Defeating Storm Terror puts you on par with Guildmaster Cyrus in my mind. By the way, this ruin might be a dangerous one, but that usually means there'll be some great treasure hidden inside. I can't wait! Oh, do you usually make some food before you set out on an adventure?
I do.
The cautious choice. No wonder you're so good at this. Seems I really can learn a few things from you. In that case, as per your tradition, let's get cooking. Oh yeah, I actually invented a pretty nice dish recently. I can't say it's super tasty, but I think it'd be perfect for an adventure. So, how about I show you how to make it?
Nice, and thank you.
Wait till you see. Ingredients seem to be in short supply. I'm really sorry. I probably need your help to get some. The ingredients needed for this dish are mint, radish, and slime condensate. One of each, please.
No, I don't want
You got that, right? I'll wait for you near the pot at Good Hunter. Come find me when you're done collecting.
Alright, you're gonna stay there. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Dandelions? Of
Cook before you adventure. Listen. That's me, not necessarily Aether. There it is. Mail. Oh, it's Sucrose's birthday. Ooh.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Stop. Okay. Not the hangout event. There we go. I still need fish. Small problem, you're kind of stupid and you don't know how to. What does that mean? Fish. There's no fish there. Sploosh. There's fish nearby in Mondstadt. I know there's places you can fish. Look at Dio being all nice and walking you through it without... That is a bird. I need fish. Isn't there fish over here? Yeah, I think so.
Rain? Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in.
Least of our problems right now, Gami. I need fish. Really? There's no fish?
Oh, hey, you hear that? Someone just got wrecked. If you're gonna swear on high heaven, don't make an oath you can't keep.
Who swore on high heaven? I just want some fish. Fish. There we go, I have 3 fish. I think that's what I need. I should get more just in case, though. I fished with my hands. I went swimming and now I'm going to Icy Mountain. Perfect. Pretty thunderstorm sounds. Yep.
Aw, why can't I catch any in my mouth?
Oh, he tries to catch snowflakes in his mouth. That's so cute. Very calming, I must say. Alright, let's Fingers crossed I can make this recipe now. What one am I making? Is it the sunshine sprat? I think it is. Let's double check. Yep. Cook. Just need one done. There we go. Hey. If only I had razor. I could have puppy paw hash browns. You still have a Coda Lich? Rip, you gotta do that before you can get the get a Kuva Lich or Sister of Pravos. What in the Star Wars? Currently gonna focus on the start chart. Do you mean star chart? And Ignis Wraith. Ignis Wraith is lame. Oh, okay. But you prefer your weapons go to Daka 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 Daka. So, American? Flammer, Warfer, Flammer, Daka shotgun. Yep. So, American, good to know. Listen, just because your shotgun has 144 rounds in the magazine. That's what make it goes Daka 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 Daka? Having 144, specifically?
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results.
Gib.
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned,
fire rate the longer
we've
you
come up
hold the
short.
trigger. Oh.
Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours.
So it does. It needs
Unless,
specifically 144
could
to
it
get
be
your
that
Daka
the
Daka
natural
Daka Daka.
laws of this
Okay.
world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Yeah, guns really aren't my thing.
Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
You're Paimon's new favorite.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a
It's
second ago.
144 because your
But
Riven
you do
special
have
mod
tasty
lowers your
recipes,
mag
so
cap
Paimon
for more
forgives
Daka
you.
Daka. Okay.
And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes, I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past.
Don't think
I
of
must
them as
have
guns,
dropped them
think of them
somewhere
as
in the
mini
area where you were looking
fireball
just now.
shooters.
So, guess we'd better take a look.
Do you play Warframe, May? There should be some elemental traces on the last item.
Oh yeah! You could use elemental sight!
Wizards with Gatling fireballs. Okay. Can we please? Oh my god. Elemental sight, if you would. Oh, there's stuff.
The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental
No, you played
energy,
it like
right?
once.
This
Okay.
has gotta be it! Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong!
Oh, I didn't mean to hit the crafting bench.
This must be electrohypostasis powder!
Talk to Albedo.
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks.
Hi,
I'm wondering,
how are you?
This elemental sight. This is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep! Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean, we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your
You're doing
deduction
alright,
that
getting
the
over
items would
the
contain
sick.
elemental
Hope I'm
traces.
well.
Right
I'm
then.
doing pretty well.
Up
It's a
until
little
now,
snowy
our
today.
research has focused on your
so-
otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as
It's
one
a
of
nice
us
and cozy
is
day.
just beginning.
With you until the end.
In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
Nope.
And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then?
Nope.
So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her?
Nope.
Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Alright. Come on. Hurry up. Really? Come on. Thank you. Why? Yikes. Okay. Yep, freezing to death. Can I, like... No, that doesn't even lower it. Damn. I'm gonna die. It's fine. Oh, frost. I made it to my location before I did, though. So nice.
You want us to jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
We'd better have a better method.
Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research.
My kind of
Then if you would, please,
experiment.
I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing, emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Oh boy. Yikes. Swim fast. Fire. Attack to Albedo.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you
I'm
followed
glad
us
you're
the whole
getting
way
over the
without
sick,
breaking
though.
a sweat.
Ow.
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway. If it turns out that the natural laws of Tevat do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tevat do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
Congrats on not catching it.
But how does this help
Theo.
your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
What else have you researched this thoroughly?
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting and the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Alright. Am I going the wrong way? No, I think it's a... Okay. Aha. Nice. Nice. Alright, alright, I'll get the chest.
I'll keep this close.
Oh god, okay. Maybe just... that one? Okay, well. That is really complicated. Oop. Down this way, though. Noon. God. Drop. 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 Fast. 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 Okay. Sprint, 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 sprint before we die. Fire.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test.
No problem.
I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Remember that this is a test of intellect. So should you get lucky in any way, that won't be factored in as part of the test. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like.
You're feeling very orchid-like right now. Oh yeah, there's water. God. How do I... Okay. There's gotta be a way to... There's gotta be a way to lower the water. Can I get out of the water, please? Good lord. Okay, so this is... this.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you. It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
Oh god, it's a certain way, isn't it? Okay. It just continues in a circle. Okay, there's one over there, I think. Why are you up there? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations. Hey, what gives?
To some degree, Orchid feels like she's just observing what everybody's doing.
Barbados, guide us.
Yeah.
For her own benefit. And that's not a bad thing. It's just what it feels like. There's something up there. There we go. That's one, supposedly. Observation is very important. She can't exactly, here's the plot guys, have at it. True, I'm not saying. This way, supposedly. Aha! Found it. Can you please get up on the thing? No? Okay, fine. You're in the water again. You know what? Fuck it. Can you get up now? There we go. Good lord. Stop trying to dive! Why do you do this to me? I know I'm cold. Please get up. I'm gonna die. Thanks. That didn't even warm me at all. Awesome. Nice. I need this thing, please. I didn't say she could be like, here's how it is. I was just saying. She just observes. And it is important. There's gotta be some way. Okay. Okay, please. Let me get up. Okay. Why can't I get up? Oh, good. I fucking hate this thing. Okay. Bombing seemed to hop better than Aether. Good to know. Should have known that. Yes, now I can... Okay. Oh yay, now you're in the water. It's fine. It's fine. Get out of the water. You stopped there. At least this one I can get up on, I know. For a fact. Leave me alone. Go. Go. Hurry up. Get to your pedestal. Thank you.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out. Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look.
Congrats on your...
The feeling's mutual.
Gotharita?
Many happy returns!
Your goth Pokemon. That's not Leon. May will get that joke. And maybe just May, actually. Ooh, the wind is howling fierce outside. Okay, then.
What's this?
I feel like I've seen these before.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
See you soon.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the result of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
He has ulterior motives?
Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps you were colluding from the beginning.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
I forgot that joke was there. I was just helping him with his research.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
You came here to be sure, so you must have your ways of assuring yourself.
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me.
I don't think she's a vampire,
I've investigated
but she is a
everything
goth.
else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
So kind of like a paladin.
We don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat. Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that.
Maybe she just lacks security.
Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
She used to have Fish Nest, but the Chinese found it a bit too spicy. That's right, she did, didn't she? She's not my favorite person from the church, though. We'll meet him soon enough.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while.
We're actually,
Did you
that's
get
why we're
held up
doing
on the
this
way
quest,
back?
so we could meet him. Quite literally by a sister, no less.
I wouldn't worry. She's just doing her job. Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is...
Frost remembers
you're
the
very
fish
much
nets,
like a human
clearly.
from this world.
The church is full of people you don't like so far. I think you'll like, the person in charge of it. Which is the guy I like. That's it?
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in
May
fact,
really doesn't
nothing
like
in this
Barbara
world should
at
be
all.
taken for granted. Have you ever
I have
considered
this
that
thought
the world of
IRL.
Teyvat may have
Me
a
too,
natural
Dio,
hostility
me
to
too.
Outlanders?
Only the gods would know.
I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
the transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
Very pretty.
Aww.
It was beautiful.
It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty.
You mean you work with a Christian
Life's proudest
organization, so you
achievement.
pretend you don't?
Paimon thought with
So you
all
can
our
keep your free
efforts,
party
it
spot?
might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Well, I haven't withered just yet.
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom.
So I'm a helpful specimen?
I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again?
Stella also now works with a Catholic organization. So... But... that's not out of the normal here, sadly. Sure, even if you just want some company, find me anytime.
Wow. Glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling him how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
We did it.
You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up. We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go check up on all our old friends.
There we go. I unlocked what I was meaning to unlock now. Perfect. However, let's do... Albedo transitioned very firmly from Will's characters to your character. Yeah. They did, didn't they? Alright, we are gonna go... Where the hell am I trying to go? There it is. Windrise. Alright, we're gonna finish the Bennett
Hey,
quest
sun's out.
real quick.
About time we had some dry heat. It's been so muggy lately.
And then we are gonna do the quest that just unlocked from finishing Albedo's. Bouncing around. Come on now. Where are you? You gotta love time and space, bending festival times for quests to be able to work. Yep. That's where I'm at. Can't make an omelet without eggs. So is he just waiting in the city? I think he is. Where's Bennett? Bennett's there. There he is.
You got them all? That's fantastic! You've really outdone yourself.
I hope I have them all. Reddish. There we go. Awesome.
Now that we've got our ingredients, allow me to handle the cooking.
Bennett cooks skillfully, but something doesn't feel quite right.
I forgot the exact order you're supposed to add the ingredients in, but it should be all right. I'll pack it up and leave it with you until we get to the ruins.
Are you sure it's okay to eat?
I think so. Should be pretty much basically the same as when I first came up with it, so, yep. Well, now that the food is ready, let's head for those mysterious ruins.
Today's recommendation.
The ominous dish is in my pockets now. Nice. Not that one. Where's the ruins? I think that's it? No, that's a regular quest. Oh, what color should it be? Come on. I gotta remember where the ruins are. Come on. God. Wee. That's that. That's that. Bennett, there we go. Stay navigated, please, and thank you. Stop unnavigating yourself. Congrats on your nose pass, May. Or nos pass? Start. You need one more miss. Dio, be more prominent in the chat so you catch it and May misses. I think it's hysterical how you guys just flip back and forth.
It feels pretty
with
ordinary
the luck
here.
of the spot.
I was expecting some kind of sense of impending doom. Could it be that because you're here with me, I'm feeling more at ease? Huh. It looks like the door in the front is closed and only the door behind us is open. That mechanism must be for opening the next door, right?
I think so.
Right. Well, we're on the same page at least. I'll go try to operate it. Just as I expected.
But now the door behind us is closed.
So it is. A true adventurer can't just barge on forward. It's also important to make sure there is a way back. That's what my dads always say. Let me try the mechanism one more time.
Clicking sounds.
It seems to be jammed.
Not what I expected, but not exactly unexpected.
This is not good. It seems that we can't get back the way we came. But don't let it get you down. This kind of thing happens all the time. We just have to believe that there's always a way out.
What's going on?
Hey, did you hear that? Sounded like it came from the door up ahead of us. Could there be other people in the ruin too? Let's go check it out.
Damn. Okay. You have decided that you are Your RNG luck is so equally horrendous that the universe has decided to just take turns focusing its misery. Probably.
Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it.
And I lovingly get to witness it.
Hello, fellow adventurer. We, like you, are here to...
Bennett?
Royce? It's you!
Oh no. Oh please. Oh no, no, no.
I'm so happy to
It
see
should
you
at
again.
least bite
How are
you
you
first.
doing? I've been thinking about you and the other guild members a lot recently.
It should buy
This is
May
the
dinner
worst.
too.
Why did I have to run into you?
Oh.
It took me forever to get this door open. Finally, I was about to advance further in, and all of a sudden, it closes again.
I guess that's because I activated the mechanism just now.
I knew it. I knew it! Of course it was you. I knew it as soon as I saw you. As long as you are around, no adventure can ever be a smooth ride. This is turning into a very bad day.
How can you blame it all on someone else?
Who are you? And what the heck were you thinking, teaming up with Bennett?
Hey, don't fight, don't fight! Let me introduce Royce, a former member of Benny's adventure team and an old friend of mine.
Friend? I didn't even tell you I was leaving the team, and you still think of me as... your friend?
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Never mind. I'm a little on edge because what just happened. I'm sorry.
Well, it was my fault.
You think? I left because at that time, I really couldn't stand it a second longer. My adventures always used to go off without a hitch. But after joining your adventure team, I was tripping and falling one day, getting struck by lightning the next. Oh, and the number of times ruins would cave in on us? I just couldn't dismiss it as mere coincidence anymore. The last straw was when my left leg got hit by that random explosion that came out of nowhere. After that, I couldn't stand it anymore, both literally and figuratively. So I left and went back to being an independent adventurer. Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about Benny's adventure team.
Bennett didn't volunteer for this bad luck.
You're right.
Just like May
really
and
shouldn't
Theo.
have put the blame on him like that.
All right. It's all in the past now. Talking about all the bad things that happened will only make you more upset, right? Royce, I still want to say sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
Oh.
Exactly.
No need to apologize to me. I have made my fair share of mistakes too.
Oh, yeah. There's one more thing I need to tell you. The door we came through on the way in also got closed, and I don't think we can get it open again. So we're probably trapped here now. What a pain in the butt.
Bennett! Everything always goes wrong when I'm with you!
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do. Sorry.
What am I gonna do? I've used up all my supplies already! This is it. This is how I go, isn't it? Here, today, and all because of Bennett!
Why does Aether have hearts?
I don't know what I can
It's
do
a
to
hangout.
apologize. If you don't mind, maybe we can share some of our supplies
Event.
with you. But of course, I'll have to check with my partner first. So, what do you think?
You cooked it. You can do whatever you want to.
Alright. I am quite hungry. I suppose I shall accept your kind offer. Is
And
this
that
the
means it's
supplies
basically,
you were talking about? Why do I have the feeling that this dish
There's
is
multiple endings to this
a bit
hangout.
suspect?
And
It's
I
fine,
think it depends
honestly.
which ending
It's
you
been
get
with my
depends on
partner
how
all
many
along,
hearts you
so
have.
It shouldn't be tainted with my
Yeah,
bad
there's
luck.
like a soft dating
That's
sim
true,
in it.
then. Okay. Anyway, this is not a time to nitpick. Then, I guess I'll just have a little bite.
Yeah.
Tastes a little... Huh. What a strange texture. Ugh. What is that churning feeling in my stomach? Bennett!
Yeah, I know.
Hey, what's wrong? Royce!
See? There's the ending we got. Taste tester Royce. Should you say that was fortunate that Royce ate that first? Okay, so that was one. That was one ending. That was the ending we got the first. But May, just imagine for a second what a campaign would be like with you and Dio. Having to roll dice. Based on what we've seen here with the Pokebot. You feel sorry for that, DM?
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the
The
sticks,
amount of
I get the goods ready to
improvising
me.
and
I'll even
scrapping
take
of
them across the
plans.
sea if needed.
Yeah,
So don't
right.
worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold
Time to
standard
play
guard for
the
nothing.
absolute worst built character. Okay, so that was one ending. Yay. I have to... There's 5 more. Okay. Bard with 8 charisma. Okay. Continue playing. I have to achieve the other endings, guys, before we continue. Give me a second. It's fine. It'll give you, Bennett knowledge.
Great,
It is...
sun's out. About time we had some dry heat. It's been so muggy lately.
It's fine. Iris taught me that we need... All you need to do is build characters that want to fail.
Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you here. I guess it's my lucky day.
Alright,
How
we're
are
gonna
your
skip.
adventures going lately?
Because we had just heard this. We could do something else instead.
Hmm? Something else? I guess you're right. Even just the chance to talk with you would be great too. Yeah, let's forget about adventuring for now. But, what would we do instead? Apart from going on adventures,
Your
the only
girlfriend's
other
brother
thing I do
tried
is take
playing
care
like
of my
that, but
dad's
didn't
in the
realize you were
Adventurers Guild. So,
Chronomancer?
I really can't think of anything else to do besides adventuring.
Let me think about it.
Alright, I feel like whatever we do, as long as you're involved, it'll be totally worth it. But don't forget, I'll be bringing my bad luck with me. So it probably won't be a very fun trip.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it.
Really? Looking forward to hanging out with someone like me? Seems like the rumors are all true. You really are a nice person able to bring people together. So, where are we gonna go?
How about we hang out around town?
Cool, that would be nice. I was planning to stock up on some adventuring supplies anyway. Oh, sorry. I'm back to talking about adventuring again. You must think
Frost
I'm so
DMs
boring.
a one shot for chat when? I mean, if you guys want something like that. It's okay. I like Adventures Day, too.
Really? Well, of course you do. You are a famous adventurer, after all. How about we go to the souvenir store? With Wind Comes Glory is my favorite shop ever. What can I say? Mondstadt's where I grew up.
Maybe that's
Let's
what we
go.
do when we hit 300 snowflakes. I DM a one-shot for you guys. For some of you guys. I don't think I could have 300 of you in a
Come
Discord
take a
chat.
look. There will definitely... Marjorie!
Oh, hello, Bennett. I haven't seen you for a long time. I thought you were off adventuring in some faraway place that I've never heard of.
300 AC with a level 5
No,
portal
no,
build.
it's just
Oh boy.
I got myself into a tight spot out there. Ended up getting held up for quite a while.
What else is new? So, what are you looking to buy this time?
Oh, I was just checking in to see if the stuff I ordered last time was ready. Thought I'd bring my friend along.
300 people
You mean
D&D game
Herman's
would take
custom
forever.
adventure
Yes,
map?
it would.
That's right. An adventure map drawn personally by Herman, the great adventurer. It shows loads of recommended places for adventuring, and with his comments, too.
Well, it did arrive, but unfortunately, the cart tipped over in a puddle on the way here. Most of the goods were fine, but since the adventure map was an ink drawing, it's
There's like a
completely
D&D
ruined.
light you host for your online
What?
friends based on the
Oh,
back rooms.
shoot. That's such a shame.
Poor Marjorie.
Yes, I am the one who has to bear the loss after all. Maybe I should reconsider whether I'm happy to accept orders from Bennett in the future.
Okay, well, do you have any alchemist's goggles? I've been thinking about replacing the old goggles on my head for a long time. I heard that there's a new type of goggles made
The
specially
closest
for
you're getting
alchemists.
to playing D&D right
When
now
you
is
wear
Baldur's
them,
Gate
you can
3
see
with
all
Puddle.
the elements, even the slightest traces of elemental energy.
I feel like I can do all of that already.
Oh, I'm afraid these alchemist goggles you refer to are just a rumor. I talked to that alchemist, Timaeus.
You want to do
He told me there's no such
BG3?
thing.
I mean, May, if you want to play it together, we can play it
Are
together.
you kidding me? My hopes dashed yet again. Well, how about some slime gel gloves? They exist, right? I saw an adventurer using them once. No matter what the weather, they can grip onto rock when climbing. I call them non-slip gloves.
Those do exist. Unfortunately, we sold out of them just yesterday. They're quite a popular product.
I don't think we're gonna get anything here.
It's okay. No big deal. I'm pretty much used to coming home empty-handed when I go shopping. Don't let it bother you. Oh, hey, how about I treat you to a meal at Good Hunter?
You will take me up on the offer
We've been
when,
hanging out for a while
when
now.
you finally
You
convince
must be
the
getting
fam
hungry,
to buy
right?
it for you.
Let's go.
I thought you were thinking about buying it back when it was on sale a couple months back. Did you not? Did you decide against it? Nope, sorry, hang on. Talk to Bennett, not to Sarah. There we go.
Hi, Sarah. Table for two, please.
Dio
I'm so
does have a
sorry.
habit of
I don't
throwing
think
games
we'll be
at
able
his
to
friends.
serve you two today.
Careful, May. He will get you too.
How come? It doesn't seem really busy here.
It's still
Well,
expensive even when
how
on
can
sale.
I put this?
True.
Just before you two arrived, we received an order.
It's worth it though.
An entire delegation from Snezhnaya has come to stay at the Goth Grand Hotel, and they asked us to provide a meal service. So, although you might not see many
No,
people
you
here,
won't. He
the
doesn't
kitchen
have
is
my
in fact
Steam.
busier than it's ever been.
Oh, May. He has mine.
They really know how to rope people into doing things for them. If only they hadn't offered to pay so much.
And I'm not 100% sure my friends are hidden on Steam. May goes to unfriend me just so Dio can't buy it. Baldur's Gate. The betrayal. I bet it's those pesky Fatui.
Oh, I've actually never had any dealings with them. But I have heard that
Really
they're arrogant and
suffer in
aggressive.
my stead. Oh
In
boy.
which case, there probably isn't much we can do about it. Well, how about we just head to Mondstadt General Goods? We can at least get some basic adventure supplies.
Will's
What
not
do you
here, so
think?
I can say things.
You're in, right?
I also don't think... I
Let's
think
go.
Stella's probably sleeping, so... It's not my fault they haven't found the rock. I've dumped my bag out like 3 times at
That's
this point.
strange.
It's funny.
The owner, Blanche, isn't here. That's really rare. Let's go over there and see what that sign says.
Twinkla? Oh god. They're putting chemicals in the water to make the frogs gay. Oh, frogs throw games at people, sorry. The meme finished in my head and I had to say it.
Wow! Is this for real? A discount?
Don't most places have a sale every now and then?
I mean, sure, but not when I'm around. I've never had such good luck before. It must be because I'm with you. Wow, lucky folk really have it different.
Do you spend 15 minutes trying to clip that one sentence? Making that your Discord bio, LOL, I'll be right back. Oh no. You have that as your notification sound? They're putting chemicals in the water to make the frogs gay. Back in 15? No. Listen, I have a bunch of old memes in my head. It's not my fault. I'm glad I brought you some luck.
You're so nice. Then again, any discount's a bit meaningless without Blanche
Teacher
being
seems
here.
to hate hearing that
Shall
mid-class.
we wait here for a while? When Blanche comes back,
I turned
I'm gonna
off
buy a
clipping?
bunch.
What?
After all, this is a rare opportunity, especially for someone like me.
No, I didn't.
Blanche is taking quite a while.
What do you mean I turned off clipping? It still has a clip. You can't clip? That's weird. It says unavailable. Weird. Are you in mod view? It's hard to... You can't really clip from mod view on the phone. That's the only thing I can think of. You can't clip either? What the heck? Hang on, give me a second. I figured out. Mod view. You're not in mod view. Okay. No, not mod view. Let's go. Again. Channel. I'm trying to check on the computer real quick. Because that's weird that you can't clip. I know I didn't turn it off. You're never in mod view. Oh, Felix was able to clip something. Is Felix on the computer or something? Is there a glitch with their app right now? I don't even think you can turn clipping off. Must be your special VIP powers. They're mods. I think they technically trump you. Huh. Can you turn clipping off? No, I'm confused. Oh, you can. You can. Creator dashboard and disabling the enable clip setting. Settings and then stream. I'm gonna check and make sure, but Dio can do it? You can do it now? Hey May, can you clip things now? I never asked you to be run. Oof. Well, Dio... I mean, Felix, rather. Dio came in more. To more streams. And I got to know Dio a little more than you did. And I've known May for years. So... Plus, you are still in school, and I'd rather not get in the way of you still in school. You had to restart stream. Okay, so it wasn't... it didn't accidentally get turned off. It was just being weird. Oh god, now you gotta go back and find it, too. But yeah, you're still in school, and I'd rather you focus on your schoolwork than being my mod. Because school is important. May and Dio are both out of school. Acting like the anime tsundere girl is just your new favorite little bit?
It must be an emergency. I feel like she hardly ever leaves the counter.
It's too far back. Oh no, I'm sorry, May. I think you'd have to rewind stream, and I don't know how you'd do that. Let's wait just a while longer.
Patience is a virtue for adventurers too. There's no rush.
A long while later.
Do you think that Blanche is in some kind of trouble? I'm getting a bit worried. The 50% discount is a big deal, but compared to Blanche's safety, I mean...
You are overthinking things.
It's probably just all this waiting around making my imagination run wild, I guess. Come on, snap out of it.
Thrust deadpans into the camera. Here, I'll repeat it. I already did it twice.
I don't usually say this, but... do you think it's time we gave up? Blanche probably won't be back today, right? I guess I overestimated my luck.
Really? Was I? Hello. Welcome in.
What's up? You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine.
Thank you for the
Just
follow.
remember what they say. Hydrate or die straight.
I have to say, it's just a coincidence.
That's right. I shouldn't let myself get down about
daily
it.
reindeer fact. Okay.
Oh, are you
Waiting for me?
Blanche! We've been waiting for you for ages. You're finally back. I was getting worried about you. What happened? Did you run into some kind of trouble?
Oh, nothing like that. I was just sorting some things out at home. Thanks for your concern, though. But why are you two waiting anyway? I posted a notice saying that we'd be closed today.
Closed? We didn't see a sign like that. And anyway, isn't it 50% off the whole store today? That's the whole reason we waited all this time.
Let me check. That's weird. It looks like someone removed the close sign. Or maybe the wind blew it away? The half-price notice you saw was for yesterday. Sorry about that.
Did that one. Okay. Did you know that Rudolph actually really does have a red nose? The reindeer have a specially heated nose that warms the air they breathe before it gets to their lungs. So their noses are colored. So it is perfectly normal for Rudolph to have a red nose. There's your reindeer fact. I missed what somebody said. Something cute.
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just remember what they say. Hydrate or die straight.
I'm low on water, actually. I should refill that soon. By low, I think that was the last little bit with that hydrate. What was I doing? A stretch. Okay. Oh, that was a nice back crack. Huh. I saw your model on Twitter and I was like, oh, he's so cute. And now here you are. Oh. I missed that because of the reindeer fact being redeemed. And you should play Soul Frame if you want to play it. There we go. I think I've caught up. Yeah, that's what I missed. I think with the reindeer fact being redeemed and the Pokey bot, it got buried and I didn't get to see it. Cheer up, Bennett.
Thanks. I'm fine. I should have seen this coming. So sorry. I feel like I've done nothing but waste your time all day. No matter what I do, I really can't shake my bad luck. It's getting a bit late. I don't think you can accomplish anything if you keep on hanging out with me.
You were like,
so
why is this reindeer playing
let's part
Genshin by
ways for
themselves?
now.
Let me go
And
watch.
maybe next time it'll be different. That is, if you still want to hang out with me next time.
Nice. Save.
Haven't you heard? Welcome. How can I help you?
So there's that one. Darn, you both have cool follower stories. I dragged May kicking and screaming. That's what happened to May. Okay, so I followed that one all the way. Now I gotta do that and find that one. Continue playing. I could have sworn that Dio followed Wandering first, Dio. I'm surprised you followed me first. I thought I borrowed you from Wandering. And then Puddle borrowed you from me.
Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you here.
Borrowed me?
I guess it's
No.
my lucky day. How are your
We're gonna
adventures
skip
going
again.
lately?
Something else instead.
I guess you're right.
Skip again. I think I have to be a dick if I remember correctly.
Oh, I'll try.
Yeah.
Although most of the time it's completely out of my control. So, where are we gonna go?
How about a walk in the wild?
That's a good idea. For someone like me, I'm actually way more familiar with the wilderness than the city, especially around Mondstadt. I mean, I'm not on the same level as Fischl,
Oh,
who
you
is also in
remember
the Adventurers
Stella's
Guild.
Pina model
But
days?
that's
Yeah.
expected, because she works in the intelligence department. Oh, I know this gorgeous place. It's sort of a dandelion-covered meadow. It's got a great Mondstadt feel. Do you want to check it out?
I'm gonna accompany you for a quick look.
Okay. I'll try not to let you down. Shall we?
I hate having to be a dick. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Can I? Alright, that's close.
Rain? Oh man, I hope I brought the laundry in.
Now, why can't gliders work this well in Pal World?
Are you here?
Oh, hey, it's a chest.
Good things come to those who wait. Ugh.
Oh, I'm where I should be. Yikes. Yikes, leave me alone.
Over here.
Because then you glide everywhere and not use the flying pals. That's a good point, May.
Whew.
Stop perceiving me. Stop perceiving me. Thank you.
Huh.
It's not quite what I expected.
What happened? It wasn't like this the last time I saw it. The dandelions are all stripped bare of seeds. Was there a windstorm? Or did some strange creature come by? I'm so sorry. Bringing you all this way for only you to end up seeing nothing.
Okay, I can't be a dick again. You couldn't have predicted this. No need to apologize.
Well, that's true. But then again, the unpredictable is to be expected when my luck's involved.
Yeah, he does say that in the middle
Well,
of a thunderstorm.
there's not much reason to stay here anymore. But how about we take a walk around the area? Maybe we'll find something interesting. Hey, do you see that? There's a monster camp up ahead. I can see a whole load of treasure chests with no monsters guarding them.
That's rare.
I was hoping I'd get a chance to flex my muscles a bit. Where did all the monsters go? This is weird. For me, this kind of good fortune is super rare. It must be because you're here.
You went to a quiz with some
Let's go
girl
check it out.
you know.
Ooh.
And you got last
Wonder what
place, but
goodies
it
are
was
hidden in
mainly
those
grown-up
chests.
trivia. She made a post about it and tagged you.
What a pleasant surprise.
A radish.
Why are these chests so empty? It looks like there's nothing good left in them.
Things are going a little...
Is that it? What a letdown.
We didn't miss any, right?
No wonder there were no monsters guarding them.
What's the problem? We got so much stuff today. We should be happy. How come you look so down?
She said, ha ha, last place right at Felix? Damn. Does that mean you usually?
Chests are always like this, aren't they? A few loose mora, occasionally a cabbage, maybe a radish or something. A bit of mora and some ingredients to fill our stomachs? That's good enough for me. The kind of chests you mentioned that have weapons, artifacts, or some other treasures inside, aren't they super, super rare? I've only seen them in places that are so dangerous you'd have to risk life and limb to get there.
Yep, you're quite right.
Right? So let's not ask for too much. Let's keep walking. Who knows when the monsters might return. Shall we?
To be frank, with the traveler min-maxing entire countries, those chests must be hard to find. True. Stop perceiving me. I'm gonna hide behind a bush. Oh look, there's another chest.
I hope the others find some.
Stop perceiving me. I don't feel like fighting right now. Wow. You're still perceiving me? Really? Fine. I'll go ruin your day, I guess.
Go as one!
Nice.
It's so nice here. The breeze is so comforting. Really lifts my mood. I've been adventuring alone for a long time. It feels so nice to have company. Honestly, I miss it a lot. Oh, not that I'm super lonely or anything. I've got my dads to keep me company when I'm not out adventuring. Actually, did I tell you about my dads already? Back in the day, they were all great adventurers. They've got so many cool stories. They were the ones who rescued me from a perilous place when I was just a baby. And together, they raised me. Now, they're all old and frail. Some of them can't even walk by themselves anymore. So, it's my turn to take care of them. I'd love to take you to meet them sometime. You'd be blown away by some of their stories.
Sounds like there's a lot that I can learn.
By the way, you did bring a wind glider with you today, right? The weather is so nice and the wind speed is perfect. Why don't we take the chance to go for a glide? Oh.
What happened to the weather?
Sorry, I didn't see this coming. Not to this extent, at least. Well, it seems that we'd better give up on that idea. Let's go do something else.
Bennett! So there you are.
Hi, Jack. Is something going on? Are you here to see me?
Some of the older adventurers in the guild are really hurting from their arthritis again. It could be because of the humidity today.
You mean my dad's? That's too bad. They'll need someone to take care of them.
Well, you're the one who usually looks after them, right? They're all asking for you.
Okay, I'll be right over. Oh, wait.
Okay, it's okay. This is important.
Yeah, thanks for understanding. Though, I feel pretty bad leaving you here.
We'd better hurry back. They're all waiting for you.
And the answer
Okay.
is multiple, May.
Okay,
He
sure.
has multiple dads.
Well, I have to go now. Let me treat you to something next time. Bye.
Okay. Review invitation. Alright. We're gonna get this one next.
How come the weather suddenly brightened up the second Bennett left?
Ba-da-ba-da. Start. Start. Nom. 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 Nom.
It feels pretty ordinary here.
Skip.
I was...
I think I went too fast.
Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer.
Skip. No way, you don't owe him anything.
But it was because of my bad luck, though.
Stop trying to accommodate others all the time.
So, you mean, as the unlucky one, I should think of myself more?
If you only think about caring for others, who will take care of you?
You do have a point there. It's just, I've been used to thinking this way for a long time. Hearing you say that, though, I feel like maybe I do need to take better care of myself. I'm sorry, Royce. We'll have to keep the rest of our supplies for ourselves. But let's try to find a way out together.
Nobody cares about your supplies. Knowing you, they're probably cursed anyway. And as for finding the exit together, count me out. With Bennett around, I'm sure any exit I find will only be blocked.
Well, then take care, Royce.
You take care too, Bennett.
Investigate the vicinity to find a way out.
Oh, that was so dangerous. I can't believe it. It's a trap. Nope, no luck here. Aw, what awful luck. I've checked every single nook and cranny in this place. Oh, Still not a clue. Is there really no way out of here apart from that broken mechanism?
I'm afraid so.
Well, guess our only hope now is to wait for help. The Adventurers Guild might notice our disappearance and send someone. Then again, that depends on how lucky we are. If the rescue team takes too long to find us, we might already be... Oh, I hate feeling helpless, sitting here waiting for the end to come.
You really have zero expectations when it comes to luck.
Yeah, I am being a bit too pessimistic. No, come on. This isn't like me. Okay, let's double check our supplies. Our priority right now is figuring out how long we can hold out. Take out the dish I packed. It's probably a little late for this, but it looks kind of strange. Is there really something wrong with my cooking?
Hate to say I told you so.
This is bad. This is all we've got in terms of supplies. I should have thought this through more. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we can find another use for it.
Like what?
Long story short, I once got injured when I was in this severely dangerous place and I got knocked unconscious. I really thought that was gonna be the end of me. But turns out that's not how it went. Instead, according to Guildmaster Cyrus who rescued me, after I lost consciousness, it was as if my bad luck just stopped affecting me. He took me back to Mondstadt without encountering any trouble at all along the way. And another time, I got knocked out in a field during a thunderstorm, but then I went the whole night without getting struck by lightning. I wonder if my bad luck is related to whether I'm awake or not. Or in other words, it might be my consciousness that brings me bad luck.
You mean you want to sacrifice yourself?
Not really a sacrifice. I was just thinking, maybe if I eat this strange dish, it's possible that I'll lose consciousness, right? Once my bad luck is gone, surely help will be here soon.
Bennett, no way, that's just too tragic.
It's okay. It's better than dragging you and Royce down with me. You made a great point earlier when you said that I should take better care of myself. But right now, this is a life or death situation. Hope you can understand. Here goes.
Bennett! He wolfs down his ominous dish. You shook misfortune off for a time, but the price for it was... Nearly done. I just had 2 more hangout thingies. Okay. Endings. 1 there. Huh? I don't know why it tried to stop Felix's post. That got flagged by auto detect for some reason, Felix. Okay, continue playing. Alright. Okay.
Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you here.
Alright. Adventure.
Really? You mean, go adventure with you? Wow, I never thought I'd get an
Come on, I'm not as great as you make out.
Don't be so modest. I've heard all about...
No, I usually leave straight away.
Oh, I guess you're such a pro that you don't need to worry about that, huh? Awesome. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Alright. Much more accurate answer. Listen, May. I'll have you know I make food sometimes. Alright, real quick. I will be right back. I'm having a sneezing fit, and I have to go to the bathroom. I'll leave you with the Genshin music, and staring at Bennett.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do. do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards. We have work to do.
My neck. I'll sit down in a second. Well, looks like you guys went on break and, well, I did too. That's timing.
It's time to move on.
There
We shouldn't
go.
stay here.
I have more water. I'm all good and ready to go.
It feels pretty ordinary here. I was expecting some kind of sense of impending doom. Could it be that because you're here with me, I'm feeling more at ease? I, for one, am getting a strong sense of treasure in the area. Let's hurry up. Onward.
It's always the middle one.
This room's setup seems to be somewhat tricky. The things that stand out are the two mechanisms in front of us. One on the left, and one on the right. But it seems like there's some sort of danger lurking around the mechanisms. If my years of adventure experience are anything to go by, it would be a disaster if we activated the wrong mechanism. How about letting me try it out first?
How can I let you face the danger alone?
I could try it out myself, but what do you think we should do? Let's do it your way.
Take one each and activate them simultaneously.
Well, that's a possibility.
Can't say that word today.
Yeah. Let's try it then. I'll take the right side, you take the left. Go stand by the mechanism, and when we're both ready, let's trigger them.
Alright.
Cool! The door is open! We got it right! Good thing we went with your idea. Huh, you definitely live up to your reputation. And I haven't had this feeling of working together with friends in ages. I've really missed it. Anyway, let's move on.
Oh, he didn't get shot? Not yet.
Oh, so this room has 4 mechanisms, which means...
We need 4 people.
That's what I'm thinking, based on the last room. I think we're gonna need 4 people to trigger all the mechanisms at the same time. Ah, if only the rest of Benny's adventure team were here.
What's the deal with Benny's adventure team anyway?
I hate to admit it, but the truth is, it's gone. It remains in name alone. The only reason Catherine hasn't deregistered Benny's adventure team is because she took pity on me. In fact, the number of adventurers on the team has been below the registration requirements for a long time already.
All the other members are gone?
Yeah. Royce, Heckler, and Jack were all members of Benny's adventure team. A lot of things went down, but it mostly ended because of my bad luck. I completely understand why they quit the team. I'd never want to put them in danger on my account.
Don't take it personally.
Yeah, I felt really let down at first, but I'm pretty much used to it now. It's okay. Even though I'm the only one left on Benny's adventure team, one day I'm gonna make sure its name is known all over Teyvat.
You can do it, Bennett.
Thank you. Let's focus on the problem at hand. Sorry. The thought of the adventure team got me all sentimental. Now that I think about it more carefully, maybe we're making too many assumptions about the solution to these mechanisms.
You mean the solution may be different from the previous room?
Exactly. Okay, I'll take a quick look at these mechanisms while you look around for any other clues.
There doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, it's so dusty. Paimon bets no one has been here in a long time. Hey, that looks like a notebook. Let's grab it and check it out with Bennett, shall we?
An adventurer's notebook? What's it doing here? Maybe it's got some clues on how to crack these mechanisms. Shall we take a look? Whoa, it really does have some information about them.
Positions of the torches on the ground. Some very valuable guidance.
It seems that the writer is holding something back. Well, since they've placed their hopes on future adventurers, we can't let them down. The notes say that the mechanism at the entrance needs to be controlled by someone continuously. But if the mechanisms are activated in the wrong sequence, the person in charge of the mechanism at the entrance will...
get hurt?
Yeah, I guess that's what the notes are referring to when they say Eric can't hold on anymore. Anyway, I'll take that role.
We should at least do rock, paper, scissors.
It's okay, it's okay. Getting injured is just part of my daily routine. I'm pretty used to it by now. At the very least, I should be able to last longer than this Eric guy. And more importantly, I trust you. You can definitely crack this mechanism puzzle, right? I mean, come on. You're the great adventurer that I've always admired.
Bennett.
All right. Let's just focus on solving these mechanisms. Remember what the notes say. The number of torches is not the hint for the activation sequence. Perhaps the sequence is related to the position of the torches on the ground. Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself just because you're afraid I'll get hurt. Just go with your gut and do it.
Okay. Position of the torches on the ground. Okay. This one, maybe?
It's okay. It's okay. If this is as bad as it gets, I can handle it.
Oh boy. Okay. I shocked them, guys. Whoops. This one first, maybe?
I'm fine. Don't let me influence your thinking.
Guys, I'm bad at this. Okay, so it's that one first. Is it just the opposite order? Nope.
Is it over yet? I think I'm sorry. I don't think my body can take this anymore.
Okay, so...
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. I'll continue playing. It's fine. I didn't kill him! He just... I just failed the challenge is all. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's nervous laughter!
It feels pretty ordinary here. This room setup seems to be... But what do you think we should do? Well, let's try it then. Go stand by the mechanism, and when we're both ready, let's trigger them. Cool! The door is open! We got it right! Oh, so this... Yeah, I felt real...
There doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, it's so dusty.
Oh, please, they wouldn't
I bet
actually
no one
kill
has been
him.
here in a long, long time. Hey, that looks like a notebook. Let's grab it and check it out with Bennett, shall we?
An adventurer's notebook?
Okay. So it was this one first. Okay. See, I got it that time.
You solved it?
Diego needs to come back so you can stop missing things. All thanks to you, Bennett.
Oh, I didn't really do anything. You're the one who nailed this. Let's go and open the chest, shall we? I can't wait. Wow, that was quite a haul. This must be the proudest moment for any adventurer. Not only getting the chest, but having this golden opportunity to join you on an adventure. For me, that's a pretty major treasure already.
The feeling is mutual.
Really? Then I'm honored. But there's one other thing that I find the most amazing of all. The fact that nothing really bad happened to us this whole adventure. This is the first time in my whole adventure career that it's ever turned out this way.
But it shows that fortunate outcomes do exist.
That sounds very deep. But I think I get what you're saying. You're saying that no matter how unlucky I might be, there'll always be times when luck is on my side, right? Yeah, this is a really big thing for me. And you know, I have a feeling that it was your kindness and goodwill towards me that helped me avoid a lot of bad luck. Even find a little good luck. It's a bit embarrassing to say that
I'm
out loud,
surprised you
but
haven't broken
all in
out the
all,
cookies yet.
thank you for everything. I hope I
Yeah.
get to go on another adventure with you soon.
Uh-huh.
I'll pull them out of the freezer, and I'll try not to eat them.
Alright. No, I followed everything. I just knew what the order was because I failed it the first time. It's funnier this way. Okay.
It feels pretty ordinary here. I was expecting some This room setup seems to be somewhat tricky. The things that's...
Go ahead, we won't get anywhere just staring at them.
Leave it to me. But as you know, I really don't have any luck. So, I'll leave it to you to decide which of these two mechanisms we should trigger.
Right or left, May? Left? Alright.
That's the one I was thinking of too. Let's see.
Clicking sounds.
What was that noise? Oh no! It looks like all the exits are blocked. Guess I still managed to get the wrong one. This is really bad.
Alright, that's all the endings. We have them. We have them all. Alright. Now we get to meet my favorite Mondstadt church person. First we're gonna go to the statue though.
This weather is perfect. We should move out.
Whee!
The rain won't slow me down.
Okay. Remember though, this one that we're doing currently takes place after we've done everything, even in Natlan. Whereas what we just did took place back when we were still... right after we finished with Storm Terror.
This weather is perfect. We should move out.
So keep that in mind, guys. Barbara's not my favorite church person. Get out of here.
Wow, the city is all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful. Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Sure, let's go.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But... Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun
Stella.
tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
Maybe they're just working out the kinks.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not
Stella,
all.
can I have some more nuggets, please? I'm still hungry.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this. But I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Strange.
Yeah. I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
Can you guys not hear me?
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom
Yes,
after
you can.
all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Okay.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe? Can you understand why I'm
Miss Donna
confused?
is also out of sorts. Oh, where can I find a truly
I've been trying to talk
fascinating
to you.
man?
Wait, but Donna is
Stella.
the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
That's the only thing you're reacting to.
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her
Is the
mind.
story.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh.
Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
I'm flattered. Oh yeah, he's not voiced. They didn't fix it. I'm flattered, Miss Donna, though I wonder whether it was intended for outside ears. Okay, so May heard me, but Stella never said anything.
Oh, no. Of course not.
Thank you,
I'm
May.
sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy wind bloom.
You're deaf by nature. It's fine. No, you're not. You hear better than me. That's why I thought my mic wasn't working. I intend to, my dear, but first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression that Master Dayluk was the subject of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Dayluk came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a
May
man
really
you don't
wants
love.
to catch this Dottler. Pokemon.
Ah.
She typed Pokecatch twice.
But then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was different about you.
The first time didn't work. There was
Can't
2
really explain
exclamation
it.
points. Ah.
It was
okay.
just a feeling.
I understand. And I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see some business. Some business. So I'll take my leave. What?
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. You were the exact 2 people I've been trying to find. So, traveler, Paimon, how you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius? To answer that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you 3.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. So, I guess Kaya's still not voiced, but I know they fixed some voice lines as unlike last time. So we will hear voices that we didn't hear the last time we heard it. Stella. But I guess Kaya's still not fixed.
Ah, Kaya. You found them.
Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Yes, you'll,
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Allow me. You have note. captain of the 2nd Company. Sikron, captain of the 3rd Company. Eula, captain of the 4th Company. And of me, of course, captain of the 9th Company.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Spot the NPCs, guys.
Jean!
Oh, is she not voiced either? Really? Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. Alright. Yeah. Ah yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine!
I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold a chivalric, you know what I'm trying to say. Justice in the spirit of our order. And the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. And today's case requires joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on, the group of people we saw in the corridor just now. There was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him out there!
A keen observation, Traveler. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Jean, it's time. Understood. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. Please sit wherever you like. I only ask you that you remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grand Master Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Grunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Knights of Favonius, will serve as an assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the Church. Does that mean he works with Barba and Rosaria?
The defendant in today's case is Captain of the Investigation Team, Albedo. Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. The identities of victims are still unknown. Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, Captain of the Logistics Company, Miss Herta will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Herta, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Beatrice. So, is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily,
so
he
we're gonna
didn't see
finish
me.
Together?
I don't want to finish them. But I don't want to take from yours. It's a plate.
Just make the rest and you'll have your 5. Yeah. You have your 5 and then I'll have the rest.
Never mind, I'll just find something to eat.
Stella. Give me a second, guys. I had to convince her she's fine to eat more.
This is way more than last time, so I'm going to have a little bit more than 5.
So 6.
No.
I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Oh yeah, he's not voiced either? Jesus, did they only fix Venti's lines?
Oh, wow.
They didn't fix anybody else's yet?
Wow. Okay. That's rude.
I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
I mean, I think they're all voiced currently. It was just up until a certain point. In other words, you dug up the location of Miss Beatrice described and found nothing? You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw.
Yeah.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing.
Are you talking about Albedo?
However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Herta, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there is no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Diluc Ragnavar. Please tell the court what you saw.
At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings.
I don't remember Diluc's being a part of it.
From what I could tell, It looked like the body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground
I don't
to
remember
remove any traces.
Diluc's voice being in this last time we saw.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only inquire as to what Mr. Diluc was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll.
Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. That's all.
Master Diluc is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And this is...
what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question. If the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that.
Careful now, Master Diluc. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the result of her research. She noted some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present. That's right, we were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Oh,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's all right, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? I know. I know that claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Frost BVA. A correspondence. Oh no. That envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Putrefaction and refinement?
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and the letter makes more than a passing mention of petrification and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Ha. Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe that a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to the headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following Rhindotter's footsteps, just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. They're talking about a limited time event that happened back in 1.0 right now. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes, you're needed at Starsnatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Here, this is gonna help us. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside the cave and having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopper Flower posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. So that's the summarize of the event that not everybody got to play.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Oh look, there's wind. Did you take the ones that you wanted?
Yes.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon! I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me? Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait,
Did fish
Venti,
break?
you know this guy.
It's been a long
his name is,
day. You still dislike Venti's
what is
voice?
his name again?
Sorry.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you called here so we could meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you. Ah, well, I knew from the moment Rhine-Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
and the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend.
Can you see why I like Dahlia, May? What do you know about the situation, Venti?
Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
You and eyes, Stella.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
They are.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold! A bomb!
I mean...
Don't worry.
This is part of...
the fuse,
this was
so
part
it's
of
not going to explode. Say hello to the
Natlan
Dodo
Archon
communication
quest,
device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat.
We'll do our best to uncover the truth.
That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed. Your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
What's my favorite?
Barbados? Serious? Oh,
Genshin character,
too much
Oat?
credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the Animal Archon.
Is that so? Oh, I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. You should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Oh, of all time. Razor.
Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
Yep. He's my son. I love him so much. He was the first one I actually wished for on my main account, and I got him. He was my first wish winning. You know, outside the tutorial ones. I don't know who Razir is, Stella, but Razor's the bestest boy. Oh, I already got that. Okay. Alright. Return to the special story mode. I know you must all be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone. But Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Yeah. Traveler, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal. I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange. I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you to start investigating the case. Investigate the case? Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. You want us to join the joint investigation? No. We'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to ask you this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. I'll look into the case on my own. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Traveler. You've never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service, all the same. I'm expecting a real retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you. And I agree. Second floor. It wouldn't be me if I didn't get turned around, though. It's that one. Fine. Can we go to the third floor? No. Have you not done this quest, Felix?
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
Oop. These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
I mean, are you okay with, like, watching me play it before you do? I mean...
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Also, Kaya being a cavalry captain without a single horse or even a stable is hilarious. Varka took all the horses. That's what the meme is. Alright, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya! Alright, let's
You're not too
see
interested
what we
in
can find.
Albedo, you're gonna bounce over to Puddle and say hi. We're gonna investigate the book. Okay. Tell Puddle I said hi. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow! These books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
The lockbox. The lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears the signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. Now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave it in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here, but the remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight in it as conclusive evidence. But you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation. The formations in these records likely originated from the Conrian art of chemia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time. I cannot guarantee that there are no errors or omissions. So, thanks for your past assistance. I have enclosed the records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea of that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research."
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
It doesn't look good, but this letter can't prove that Albedo did anything. Besides a technique that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Test tube. There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
Nope. No idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
Good memory, May. Yep. That was when I asked if, you guys wanted me to skip ahead or keep up where we were. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful, and neat, with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, "Petrification should be regarded as counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust, that which is nearly invisible to the naked eye, before dissipating into the air. I think that's everything. It still says to investigate? What did I miss?
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Underneath the book. Oh. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to the experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Investigate underneath the desk.
Wait! It looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk!
There does appear to be a compartment added to the one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power of some way. In some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a significant amount of life and energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of blank project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and a third appears to be in Dragonspine. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of a joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden somewhere in that last location, or at the very least what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Dodoko.
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff all right. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh?
You share what you learned with Venti.
Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you.
I don't think the handwriting was faked. And the notes also sound like him.
Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
Absolutely, I do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts.
Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him?
Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah?
No, all the resemblance of Will's characters is now gone.
Let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
A+.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
How dare you? I was going out that door. Eat. Oh, wait. Yeah. Are we not telling Jean first? Okay. Cool. To Dragonspine. I fucking hate Dragonspine. I'm gonna clear his name, okay? You gotta clear his name first. Yeah, okay. I mean, you make sense. Yeah.
Snow, remember, tend to your boots when we return. What?
Okay. Oh god, that's not a ridge like I thought it was. It's fine. This one is. Oh look, it's a chest.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Look for the objective in this area. It's probably that. I need... God, there's no fire. I'll just have to make it. Coming. Thank you.
Up to it, Manzai! Alley-oop! Good things come to those who wait.
Okay. Look. Look. Okay. Give me... Okay, I need the E to work properly. There we go. And I need Gaming to eat. And Jean. There we go. There we go. Okay. So there's gotta be something. Because I know there's this. But I need something that I could smack it with. Aha!
We should be getting close.
Carefully examine the ground. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? You return to the Knights of Avonius, doubts swirling in your mind. Thank you for moving me back. I'm gonna have to You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
You tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. A second trial would likely have to be opened to the public. I doubt public sentiment would be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Miles. Wait until 2 days later. Whee! I'm just gonna stand here. Zoom time, go zoom. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Talk to Jean. Ah, you too. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. Ready. Yeah, you can have a pet. Alright, follow me. Oh, Will, we've made so much fun of you today in stream. You've missed it all. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will now oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides will remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as an assessor. Just for me? What do you mean, just for me? You will watch the VOD? There's 2 of them, because OBS dropped in the middle of... Note everything I said. OBS dropped in the middle of it, so there's 2 of them. And cry. Miss Herta represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Miss Herta, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman, male, 46 years old, marital status, signal, occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. DeLuc found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique is likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
You missed Meg comparing Albedo to your characters and theirs.
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see.
Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna.
The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office. The most important of which is this map. The map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is insurmountable. No! Since you uncovered the compartment, I might as well expand on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Herta, you presented a meticulous and convincing case, I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious, but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must be something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Traveler, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yes. Could you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? First marked location. First marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy and dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where DeLuke saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. DeLuke describes nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. DeLuke found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have had no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get DeLuke's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. Interpret the human remains. According to the forensic results, the teeth and the femur bone belonged to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer? The third location. The third location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body or remains whatsoever. Associate. Trigger association. Nope. Trigger association. The difference was between the marked locations. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seemed big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the third location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is a home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Albedo's identity. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and a captain of the investigation team, but in truth, he's a Kinderprinz, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold, Rhindaughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity. He also still seems to think like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep in the mountain lies even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still poses a particular life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Associate. Trigger. Encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second, someone who looks exactly like him. Submit conclusion. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Should I make an honest assessment of the fact? Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. This should have been voiced. They didn't put Aether's voice actor back to it, damn. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole is still there. With dirt scattered around the perimeter, it looked more like something that had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe it is still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever, Traveler.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Good. Allow me to respond to Traveler's point. If I cared about proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Herta, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Herta. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Herta, I would get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happens to look exactly like you? Exactly like him? So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person.
I see. Then, it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Hello to you, too.
As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because this is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the east, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle, and with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. She did. She did voice it. It's the same actress, I'm pretty sure. You pulled me out of Albedo, though, my love. Give me a... Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. You're fine, Stella. I'm just teasing. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of... the homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Herta I know.
That means nothing! By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter! How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago! Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Herta's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or I should say, all spawn of Duran's life force have that ability. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act, because you are worried about using that. You're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most beings under the influence of Duran's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempted to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings you serve as the core.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Hey! They're shielding the imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in! Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members in our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Deluc picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Wow, that's quite an involved plan. Indeed. Follow me. They are monsters, all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent. Imminent. But fear not, we've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. Fish isn't working, so it's not open. And so, we've made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course! Where's our first stop?
The top of the city wall. Provide mobile support to various areas around the city. Mona?
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Good. Our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Oh, and my divination revealed there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. Yes, for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you're dealing with.
Understood.
Oop, did I go the wrong way? I did. Oh well. Hang on. So I'm gonna start over here.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Still breathing.
Okay. Oh God, so much. It's Razor and Lisa.
Right. Lupercal, it's you.
Good luck, everyone. We're here to help. Well, welcome in, cryptids. How was your stream? You gotta run? Okay. Oh, I have Razor! What sword do they have on? Claymore do they have on him?
Come into being.
I don't know how Albedo works.
Come a little closer.
A crap one because Bombing has a better one. Yeah, that's true. Whew, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Bestest boy! Unleashed lightning on people? Haha, no. Once in a while, maybe. Sure, it feels good to let loose, though. Ha, my old professor even wrote me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. Mine was a gentle old man from the Spotmod school. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean wouldn't have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Don't teach him that! You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Well, it's good to move every once in a while. It's gentle electrocution, don't you know? Fire. Not the fire. Okay, I gotta find poor Mondstadt. Kinky? Yeah, the kinky lady's there.
Hold firm! Drag another wardrobe over here.
Vile beast? Oh no, not you! Okay, I got this. The Emerald... Nope. The Emerald Knight... no. The Emerald... The Emerald... Nope. The Emerald... Nope. I'm just gonna avoid it. Shall not tolerate such a transgression. Hey, Fischl.
Ah, that's the traveler's voice.
You arrive at the most opportune moment, vassal. Sword at the ready.
Live! Ha! 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 Come into being!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
Feel this ancient power. Live! Ha! Come into being! Yeah! Burst forth!
Europeans, are you right? Immer knock Ring. Fear not, the foul monsters have been cast into the void.
Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue to protect this area.
All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But, I've never seen a bird that can, talk.
Oz's voice is amazing. Twinks like hilly trolls shouldn't warrant a wardrobe. I mean, if normal people can be hurt by them.
Ah, no need to worry. I'm Mein Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured, I'm not a danger to you.
You can trust them, I promise.
Oh, no, of course. I didn't mean it that way at all. I just misspoke.
No matter. My vassals have unfinished duties, yes? Then go forth and smite these wretched beasts. The princess's blessing shall illuminate your path. But that's like getting jumped by a crackhead with a club. Of course you'd get hurt. Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants to get hurt. There's something that way again? It's closer. Did I miss the button? Now is there only one? Now I'm confused. I thought there was two. Now there's two. There's the other one. Sucrose? Mr. Albedo, traveler. Everything good here? All good. A few monsters made it into the city, but Master D-Luke and Mr. Kaya helped me take care of them. Not long ago. Oh, hi.
Talking isn't going to get us anywhere. Let's take care of things here first.
Cool it!
I keep accidentally pressing 4. There is no 4.
Burn!
Animal test 6308.
Oh, so sorry.
Where are all these monsters coming from? My sword hand is cramping.
Wait! I think that's Captain Kaya's voice. Maybe he's coming to help. Just hang in there!
Well, that's... How does Mondstadt look worse than when it was attacked by the Abyss Order and a dragon the size of a church? There's more decorations to break? I don't know. Fantastic job defending this place, you two.
We'll take it from here.
If you had known Kyle was going to be a part of this, you would have focused on making him stronger yesterday, Kaya.
Oh, Captain Kaya, Swan is...
Hey, I'm fine. It's your leg we should be worried about.
Swan, Lawrence, you should both get treated at the church. Don't push yourselves. We'll take care of things here.
But, Master D-Luke, didn't you leave the Knights of Favonius?
What? Are knights the only ones capable of defending this gate?
It's fine. Master D-Luke is just... altruistic, as always. If a civilian is willing to help out, who are we to turn him away?
Understood. We're grateful for the support.
Don't use voice recognition. Why would you use voice recognition on a game from name from Genshin?
Yeah, thanks a million. We'll be back soon.
I have some spare time right now, so I was planning to make some potions to help the people fighting. A sound plan. Remember to be careful. I know it is unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle, retreat to somewhere safe. Don't worry about the front line. Can I move it up just a little bit? I can switch it if you want to read along. Give me a second. I'll switch to the thinner one. I just won't have the pretty, Oh, you want the UID? I mean, sure. It's an American server, though. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let me know when you got it, because I'd like to put it back down. Don't need a lot of people sending me stuff. If that's what you're trying to do, sneaky. Got it? Okay, cool. Remember to be careful. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter... did that. Understood. Alright, I think I have the last spot, yeah. I think I've done everything. What is happening over there? It's just more monsters. Okay, I have to go. I think I have encountered everybody that I'm going to encounter. Because I can't open the map to double check. Yeah. But I got everybody. I know last time we missed Razor when we played through, so I'm glad I got him this time. You were going to use the Akasha to give build advice you've been promising. Oh, okay.
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help me!
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens.
You don't have any on my name card. Oh. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned.
I agree.
Oh.
Although, it's been a while since
Whoops.
I dealt with something this big. Oh, it's gonna be pretty exhausting.
Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble.
Haha! Just what I wanted to hear!
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know.
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who were attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair. The second, some teeth and bone.
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the petrification of the bodies. After we defeated the doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener. I remember. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he formed into a Whopperflower into Subject 3. What do you mean, what would you look at that? What? So there was another imposter on the Dragonspine that day? Nice! Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. 5%. Wow! But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all of the creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive.
You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
You get a taste of how deaf people would experience the game? Oh, 'cause you're on break, Felix? Oof.
Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
Ooh, yeah. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people!
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help.
We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights a chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right?
Yes. So, if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it.
You made me naked.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many!
There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city.
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the Traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
Alright, now that you're okay, we should check on the status of other areas.
Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect you. I've got things covered here.
I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is.
Get back!
Phew, that was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help.
No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way.
Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together. But you would just melt my ice anyway.
Suit yourself.
Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off?
The first trial.
Ah, because of the fake Herta?
No. Because of you.
Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough.
No. You weren't nervous enough.
Tell me then, Master Diluc, when did you think I actually get nervous?
I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters, incoming.
On second thought, best not to think about it.
Time for retribution! Ah! Ah!
Don't push your luck. Don't get frostbite.
Ah! Ah! Burn! Ha! Ha!
I'd rather have coming than you.
Dodge this!
I know you're not helping, but...
Verdict is...
Oh my god, he's behind me.
Ha! 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 Yeah. Ha! Ha! Burn! Ha! Ha! Ha!
There we go.
They're over there! Diluc, Kaya!
Duke this with his signature shows the power creep in the game. I mean, I feel like in any game they're subject to power creep, but they are making Mondstadt units better. Some of them, at least. You had time to make it out here. I'm guessing the other areas are secure?
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate.
Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you.
We don't have to bring that up.
Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check the others on the status of the other locations.
Good luck.
Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial.
I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. We'll see you soon. Of course, stay safe. Hint hint nudge nudge on the Dragon Spine Blizzard Stryer domain. Perfect artifact for Kaya. Get close to the injured knights and use her elemental skill to heal them.
Let's dance.
What do you mean? Why did it randomly disappear? Oh, come on.
Let the show begin.
Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside remains chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front lines, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how all this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a very long time. So I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Do you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt, attacks and fighting. And so I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority in that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city's gonna be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself. I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Oh, of course, coming! Okay, will do, Felix. Go, Bennett. Amber. Hell yeah. They're here! Prepare for battle!
On guard, everyone! Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock!
Looks like we've got 25 hilly trolls, 2 blazing axe metric trolls, and a bunch of different slimes.
Prepare elemental countermeasures!
Roger that! What? Okay. Oh, I had to jump. Okay.
Go, go, Baron Buddy!
Okay.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
Okay, we're just gonna...
You had your chance!
Oh, he does so much better. Thank God.
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Ah, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought.
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, those monsters won't be a threat to us again.
Albedo! Are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. But no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula. Alright. She was an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not going to get a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure! She's someone you can really count on!
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Herta was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization so she could come up with an idea. So she came up with the idea she would disappear.
Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved.
No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Herta was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Herta's direct subordinates, which was important because we also needed it to be creditable. Nope. And the imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. Nope. Okay. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the Knight's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which was more advanced way of thinking than subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reached Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about the dragon spine and the monsters in disguise, and if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would have been gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was all well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I have you to thank for that, Traveler. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of this plan since the beginning. Me, but I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did make the plan I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover, someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom, and I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense to our decision to keep that from you. And please don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The Honorary Knight and Paimon will always be the friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aww, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, Honorary Knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Okay, so that's the side gate. We're gonna go this way. Because I don't want to miss things. And I think last time we got gung-ho and went willy-nilly. Do I see anything? Did I go the wrong way? Hang on. There's like something here. Haha. Optional objectives. Go to the plaza. Go to the Cat's Tail. Check beneath the windmill. Beneath the windmill. There it is. Bennett!
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
Looks like this person could Oh, oop, oop, oop. Could use some help. We'll search for a place to keep civilians out of danger. This area appears to be secure, so in the meantime, remain here in the meantime. We'll be back with an update.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. What is there? Hang on. I'm trying to follow the mini-map because I can't open... So that's them. Higher 22. Oh, this is the cat's tail, right? Maybe? I don't know. There's Diona. Ugh, these darn things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds. Albedo, Traveler, if you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the Cat's Tail. I'll be here to watch over things so the tavern will be safe. Thank you, Diona. We'll be sure to do just that. Okay, so go back to them and tell them that it's safe. Got it.
Albedo, Traveler, got an update for us?
You can take her to the Cat's Tail. Diona is sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
Can you get a quick recap of what happened? What did you miss? What was the last thing you remember? Going to Dragonspine. The first or second time? First? Okay. So we had the second trial. And we came in contact with the doppelganger. We had the real Herda. It came back into the court, and the doppelganger was, like, the wool was not over their eyes anymore. Durin's a part of it, because Durin is, like, basically puppeteering people. And, like, monsters are turning into people well, doppelgangers of people, basically. The plaza. So we are now fighting the doppelgangers, basically. That's the side gate. I need the plaza right now. No problem. The reason why there's wind and everything is venti. I step outside the courtroom and this is the first thing I see. Now I'm not sure how much more of this I can take. I'm not brave enough.
Huh. I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength.
Deacon Dahlia, I didn't see you there.
Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone.
No
At a
problem.
time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
Oh, thank you. I didn't think Miss Rosaria even remembered me.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student.
Oh, yeah. So after all this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be a secret, huh? Not to the higher-ups, at least.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events.
Huh?
Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
Oh. Sorry. I guess I didn't expect Mr. Albedo to just reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
Oh, big other thing that I didn't mention, May. Storm Terror, if you remember from Mondstadt, fought Bad Dragon. Bad Dragon died. But not completely. Dragon's Heart still beats in Dragonspine. That's dragon named Durin, and Durin's the one puppeteering everybody. So, Bad Dragon somewhat alive still. Or reviving itself. Which is why this whole issue is an issue. Yeah. When Mr. Albedo told me told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked. But more than that, I was amazed.
Not afraid?
No, not afraid. I trusted knowledge and science, and I trusted Mr. Albedo as a person. Huh, I just noticed, Deacon, there aren't any wind currents around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
Huh? That's how it works? That could have been so embarrassing. That was the plaza? That was still the plaza? Really? Oh, there's stuff over here. Got it.
You're doing a really good thing here, Diona. Thanks to you, so many people are out of danger.
Don't worry about it. We all call this city home. Giving people somewhere safe to stay is the least I could do. Dad, I think we got another group coming. Can you cover things while I go check it out? Of course. Be careful out there.
I'll help you out.
Alright. This should be... Still go to the plaza? Really? What am I missing? Ah.
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
Really?
The feeling's mutual.
Head to the Cat's Tail. You'll be safe there, especially with Miss Diona to watch over things. You can stay there until this is all over.
Really? Okay, I'll head over right away.
Okay. There's another spot. Oh, it's Razor and them again.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Oh, well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Oh, are they still there from when we talked to them earlier? Okay. There's something over here. I see it on the ground. Still the plaza? Really? Okay. I see something over here. I want to know what it is. I want to know what it is. Get down. And get out from the banner. Silly. I bet you it's here. This plaza. Or not. Aha. It's Noel. Focus on the battle. We've got your back.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Like a good knight should. Heard that enough. What do you mean, how dare? Oh, your joltic escaped. That's what you meant by how dare.
Steady as stone.
There we go. Thanks for the help. It was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours. I'm sorry about your bug. Alright. Now I can go to the side gate. Give me my wind currents. Wee. Okay. Should be that side gate, but I guess I'll take this wind current. Noom, noom. Noom, noom, noom. Wee. Wee. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Wah! I'm falling too fast. Oh no. No! There we go. Oop, oop. There we go. Doom, noom, 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 noom. Yummy. Wind current, wind current, wind current, wind current. I hit something. Damn. Okay. Do I have to go through the thing, or can I just... Oh, ha ha. Slam. Your voice.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Albedo! Traveler! Paimon! What brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Clea is...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Right. Fighting first, conversation later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Klee's known for her speed. Don't worry. She's a knight in her own right. She can protect herself.
Shut her!
There you are, Klee's. All right. Kids
Those
are
bombs. I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
Coming to be.
Go, Klee, go. We won! Great work, Klee. I'm counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to the headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Klee will do her best. Return to the center of Mondstadt. Give me my wind currents. Alright. Rooftop. Can the wind grab me already? Like, damn. Center, right? Damn. There, yeah.
Yeah.
That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare, injury-wise? Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back!
Everyone all right?
Amber?
Yep, right as rain. We're back. Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few.
Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete.
Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will. But I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends. Yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Traveler and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who has finished their work. Who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to go to the church to get some rest. Want to come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some fresh baked moon pies. Yes, yes!
Hi, everyone.
Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way.
Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life?
No, apologies. Just forget everything I said.
Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Any notable information on the wind?
Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child, or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. It's close!
Ah, Miss Fonia. Here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction, and why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. Do. Alright, the others are looking after Fonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. Yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity. So whatever that age is. Indeed. Anyway, the tripartite conference is a gathering of 3 parties: the Hexen Circle, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return to lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and I now have a request of my own. So I need the conference to convene once again, Venti, if you would.
Of course! Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think
I can
this should do it.
Auto it. Right now. Dodo.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka?
Grandmaster? I was wrong.
Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
Well, considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Dodo.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much. Dodo.
Hello? Who is this?
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice.
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexencircle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented? Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Be right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodo.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexencircle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's something you need to meet. That was probably someone, not something. Oh well. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there. Okay, to clarify for May. Yeah, it said someone. To clarify for May. We have met this person before.
Hey,
You
have
not,
you ever wondered
though.
why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Hey, not so loud.
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon's shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. You were there? Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Are you like the little dragon? Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people. I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought back into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Human transmutations, so you're Albedo's intended subject. Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there is a right answer to a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose it to the other Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as changing form. I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine's a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like, but if I can still be me once I become that part of him, one with that part of him. Maybe, without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid to change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. But you want the mini dragon? I know, May. If it helps any, he's still very, very cute. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the Kindred Prince, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. We'll be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, there's only one other person like me in this world. I guess that makes us family.
Definitely! You've just gotta trust one another! Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hawkeye know about this?
Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try and stop me, he just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with all of this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited, too. Anyways, I'm glad I got to talk to you At a time, not your hat guy, no. The other hat guy. The one the game calls hat guy. Really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Now we go to the location marked by Alice. We. The mysterious room. Yeah, I'm out of
Welcome,
water.
one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there would really be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Duran on Dragonspine.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
Why is Venti so far away? Because the Hexen Circle gives him, like, a big headache all the time. First would be the flesh of that immortal monster in the Mare Javari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhine-daughter.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Duran's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away, or millennia, but the day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, and I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He's already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt, at least half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to free the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Duran entirely. Unfortunately, Duran is a special entity. Even after death, he would reawaken at any moment. He could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by the mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned, with certainty, that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created. I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he would be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Similanka, the blood of the original Durin's heart, and the monster remnants from the mare Javari, and the embryo mother left will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and heightened vitality of the monster remains will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial.
Oh boy. I understand. I figured something like this would happen. That's why I asked the Traveler to come along. Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? You're not even gonna try to talk me into it? Oh, you need convincing? I thought you would want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone keeping me in check. Fine, I'm not gonna argue with you.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness if friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What?
Paimon's trauma.
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Let's do this. Are you ready, Traveler? Just about.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
It is certainly in keeping with the Hexenzirkel's modalities. We've been shrunken down to a chess piece size.
Whoa, you're so tiny now! Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
What is it? Nothing, it's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now I'm at this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry, you'll be back to where once again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Aunt Alice, I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
This will be fun. Oh boy.
Wind, hear me.
Feel this ancient power. Come into being.
Ouch.
This moment will be frozen.
You can't get me up here.
Not the super conduct. Don't do that.
Moment of birth.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Sorry, feel this ancient power.
Many happy returns! Congratulations!
Feel this ancient power. Moment of birth.
You know what? I'm doing better than I did in my personal one. Oh, ouch.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Oh God.
Barely a scratch.
Feel this ancient power.
Ouch. Come back here.
Let's have a ball. Any fun?
Nice. Okay.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Oh, this one doesn't seem like ours.
Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are. Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rheindotter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbalot Trismegistus, to you.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming and delightful. Unlike my own student, she can be so full of herself. I do.
Witness my great undertaking! Come into being! Witness my great undertaking!
Damn. I was stuck. It killed Jean. We're gonna revive Jean. Cause I need my healer. Eat, Jean, eat.
Toasty.
Can I please?
Witness my great undertaking!
I know he's fire, but like... He slam. He do slam.
Coming to be!
Albedo, if you could,
Witness my great undertaking!
Okay, the king's nearly dead.
Coming to be!
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Moment of birth.
Okay.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Coming to be.
And now, a towering return.
Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth.
Okay, king down, king down.
The curtain call has arrived.
For you, please.
Witness my great undertaking.
Don't revive your queen. There we go.
Yes, very well done.
We did it.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free. We'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better. Go to Dragonspine. First, however. You know what? I can heal up on Dragonspine. There's a tower there. Awesome. Yeah, my favorite place.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Want to climb into my hood?
You sure? Is it warm in there?
It should take the edge off, but it might improve your mood. This is the heart. Can we go now? It's really super creepy. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me, you two. Stay on guard.
May Paimon ask a question?
You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are king would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons, then.
It's not so much as a preference, rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to a class of human, albeit a unique category thereof, but then, again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind, but soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin has already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he has also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals in both the past and the future, which stands profoundly to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he was is a secondary consideration, though it's still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand or meaningful. I am just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate and endogenously, generously, is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining the greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not the question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise, not experience, is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that is not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough. Thank you. Finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body shall finally die for good.
Wait, case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I will be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all the issues in one go. Return to Mondstadt. We teleport. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure! We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourself.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. Wait until 2 days later. Noom. Or or sit here like Captain Hook and listen to TikTok.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
Return to the special story mode to complete everything. Nom. Oh, that's so far away. I have a portal. I mean a teleport, rather. Returning to special story mode. As you all know, this year's Windbloom Festival, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Let's give us a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard.
Wow! Amazing!
Yay! Venti!
Huh? No way! You're really gonna pick me?
Why not? You're the perfect person for the job.
Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd.
In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song? Everyone! The best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away! Gather round and lend me your ears!
ubiquitous earth, flowing water, refining fire, fortifying wind. Traverse the 18th worldly and 20th passage. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Elevate festering flesh. Well, that was too quick. O sages, witness my grand endeavor. How was it? Not bad, right? I mean, I guess they can't go back and redub cutscenes. That kind of sucks, though.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible work, Albedo. And horns. He has horns too, May. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
My master and mother, Gold, Rhine daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning from a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves!
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I have found this whole series of events has given me some new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has in life, as well as the kind of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see it as probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose, we tend to the flower beds. And now, I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Master never showed her face. But if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Nibiris, it would seem that she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Nibarius? What's Nibarius?
It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Nibarius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nibarius are now one. And in any case, thank you for your help during this ordeal, for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course! That's what friends are for!
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll be sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report!
Thank you. I'll get going.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot! If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Wanna take a guess?
Venti! You're back!
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia?
It's quite fitting.
The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Traveler, give me your hand.
Huh?
The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away.
Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one! The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you.
Alright, thanks.
Well, all I did was deliver it. Although, I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? Oh, I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Of course not! Let's go to the tavern right
now! Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. Oh, it's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he saw wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. This wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light.
Gonna grab these real quick. Okay. Where is it trying to take me? Not yet for that. Actually, it's this one first. The Carefree Vacation. It happened before. And it's in Natlan. It's the last main Natlan quest. We're going for it. Where? Oh, it's gonna auto. Oof, that's a long one, isn't it? I don't think so. This is the summer event that's there forever, remember?
Kind of familiar?
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just remember what they say. Hydrated guys too.
Thank you, May. I will stretch. Oh, thank you. Hey, isn't that Bennett?
Oh, nice bandana.
I think this is all voice, so we should be good.
You like my bandana too? Thanks a bunch.
Bennett! And, a mama too that looks kinda different.
Whoa, Traveler! Paimon! I'm not dreaming, am I? It's really you? I feel like I got enough sleep last night, and yep, didn't forget to pack my bandages either. And I can remember things, like the Traveler becoming a hero and saving all of Natlan. So, nope, definitely not dreaming.
Yeah, that was 100% real life.
Oh,
because he's wearing
and
a skin.
this little guy's a new friend
Remember?
I just made. He came running up to say hi the moment I got here. He's super friendly. And my luck's been so unreal lately. Look, I'm so unused to it that my fingers are shaking.
So your luck's finally turning around?
Yeah, so many good things have happened to me recently. I can't even fit them all into my travel journal.
Oh? What kind of stuff? Did you win some kind of lottery or something?
Nah, nothing like that. With my luck, you really think I'd bother signing myself up for a lottery? Here, I'll read you some of my recent entries. Day 1. Didn't fall into a puddle. Didn't miss the ferry. Day 5. At lunch, the Violet Gold Angler Gulls didn't swoop in and steal my food. I even fed them some bread, and they were really friendly. Oh, and here's a good one. Day 11. Got my hands on a sweet outfit from the shop in Natlan. Snagged a killer discount, and it's great quality too. Day 12. Finally caught myself a real live fish from a pond. And for once, not a boot or some other pile of junk.
Wow. For Bennett, that actually does sound way luckier than usual.
It does, right? Once this trip's over, I better go thank that shopkeeper. The lucky color she picked for me actually worked.
Lucky color? So, like, yellowy orange?
Nope, lake blue. I passed by a water sports shop that day. Had a look around, but I didn't actually end up buying anything. The shopkeeper was super friendly, though. She said she thought lake blue would suit me and suggested I give it a try.
He's had a lot of bad luck. I think I know who you're talking about.
Anyway, while my luck's holding out, is there anything I can help you guys with? Any treasure maps you can't make out? Clients you can't get in touch with? Stuff like that? The way my luck's looking right now, I'm sure I'll be able to sort it out.
No work talk. We're meant to be on vacation. Our top 3 priorities right now are fun, and fun.
Sure, whatever
Stella,
you want.
did you decide which
Seriously,
cookies
though,
to make?
if you need anything, just let me know. Stuff like this never happens to me. So I'd love to make the most of this lucky streak by helping out my friends. Of course you can come. We're friends now too, after all. Let's go on an adventure.
Look, there they are! Hey there, friends! Watch out! The ferry's coming in hot!
What's that
Stella,
noise?
did you decide what
Is it coming
cookies
from the ocean?
to make?
With the deep blue sea beneath you and my lucky sharky surfboard leading the way, are you ready to crank up the speed? Take a deep breath. And go! Come on, faster! Faster! Let's share the fun and excitement with our friends on shore by giving them a nice big wave! Yoo-hoo!
It's Mualani!
deeper.
You forgot? It's a massive wave!
If there's one thing that girl can do, it's making a splash wherever she goes.
Ah, nothing like the feeling of the sea breeze in your face. Woohoo! Did you see that, everyone? A perfect landing, if I do say so myself.
Good thing the Traveler managed to pull those two back in time. Otherwise, they would have gotten soaked.
And it's so sunny here, they'd dry off in no time.
And who might this be?
Hello, my name's Bennett. I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt.
AKA the big boss of Benny's adventure team.
Yeah, but as adventurer teams go, we're not exactly the stuff of legends. I really admire you guys in Natlan. There are stories of legendary adventurers wherever you look. The people here are so skilled, and you work in perfect sync with your Saurian companions, helping solve problems wherever you go. It's inspiring. As for me, well, I might officially be the leader, but in reality, it's a team of one.
We're friends.
Thanks for saying that. Being your friend is one of the things I'm most proud of.
Nice outfit, by the way. I knew you'd look good in lake blue. Oh, I wish I'd known you were a friend of the Traveler. I'd have given you a little souvenir from the shop.
Picking out a lucky color for me was the best gift I could have asked for. Oh, sorry. I still don't know your names.
I'm Mualani. When I'm not around running my shop, I'm out and about being a tour guide. And this here is Chaska, peacemaker of the Flower Feather Clan. Trust me, you do not want to get on her bad side.
True.
Sorry, but what would that look like?
He is friends
Getting
with
on her
practically
bad
everyone.
side.
You strike me as a pure-hearted adventurer. The humble, genuine type. You don't have to worry about that.
Wow, high
Or
praise
at least
right off the bat.
acquaintances.
Chaska's good at reading people. Do me next. Look me in the eyes and tell me what I'm thinking.
I've already told you. Mind reading isn't a required skill for a peacemaker. Stop acting like I'm some kind of soul-seeing obsidian mirror.
Come on, just do it, pretty please. You got it right the last 2 times.
Stop fantasizing about turning Soul Sniper into a giant water gun. There's no way Shilonen will agree to that.
Right on the Mora!
Whoa! How did you know that, Chaska?
'Cause on the surf over, she wouldn't stop shouting, "I really, really want a water gun." I've never wanted Kukasaur wings more than that moment. Anything to block out the noise, honestly.
Come on, water guns are so much fun! Besides, summer's not summer without a good water fight. Or 10!
This does feel
I
a
know
little weird
exactly
to be
what you
doing this in
mean.
winter.
I have this one friend.
I have to
well,
admit.
long story short, every time she heads down to the lake to go fish blasting, I get soaked from head to toe. It's so much fun.
Exactly. Playing with water's all about letting go of your worries and just having a blast.
You two sure speak the same language, all right.
But this time, having fun in the water is not the only reason I'm here.
Some serious business to take care of?
Yup. As a guide, if you want to create the best possible travel plan, you have to go out and experience everything for yourself. It's like being a guinea pig for your future clients. Chaska's here to scope out the resort for her Kukasaur family, too. After all, human or Saurian, who doesn't love a good vacation? Obviously, the resort is still in the trial phase, so there's bound to be some bumps in the road. But we have tons of time on our hands, so we decided to officially sign ourselves up as testers.
Oh, Aoife and Auroran signed up too. They got here earlier than us, though. Said they were gonna go check up on the health of the Saurian staff and aphids here at the resort.
They should be just about wrapping things up by now, right? Maybe we'll run into them somewhere.
Well, seeing as we're all here for the same reason, why don't we stick together? After all, when it comes down to it, adventure's all about teamwork.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm down. The more the merrier. I heard there's this incredible can't-miss experience called Dreamboat Drift just over there in that canyon. Let's go check it out.
Okay.
Wow, your friends are here to welcome us too.
So many Monatu.
These special ones are called Asha. They roam freely around these parts, which is why they were chosen as mascots for the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort.
I forgot the crabs. Oh well. Do I have anything to give you? I do not. Okay.
They're supposed to be super clever, just like Saurian companions.
Oh. I'll get it later. No, not right now. Don't tell me about graffiti right now. Thank you, though. Not right now.
Dear visitors, welcome to Dreamboat Drift. Kick back, relax, and take in the stunning views of the canyon from our hot air balloon. Whenever you're ready, just let me know, and we'll have you aboard in no time.
Get me aboard. We're ready.
Back in Mondstadt, our transport balloons always have an Animo slime inside them. Or at least something that looks just like one. I used to love picking up this one commission from Catherine called Safe Conduct. All the monsters would just rush straight for me, totally ignoring the balloon.
Huh. The graffiti around here isn't lit up.
You can disembark at any time to experience other attractions along the way. We will not be doing that, but thank you.
Thank you for joining us on Dreamboat Drift. We hope you enjoyed the ride and wish you a pleasant rest of your stay.
Continue onward. I'll show you how this works later. There we go.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen an Asha anywhere else in Natlan.
That's right. You won't find them outside of Tenochtitlan.
They're amazing artists, too. You should see their chromolime graffiti. It's really incredible. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale, doesn't it? I'm not sure my dads will even believe me if I tell them all this.
Oh, that's not all. According to Granny Seatlally, Tenochtitlan's full of spiritual energy. I guess it follows that the Asha must be some kind of mysterious spiritual phenomenon.
Did she mention anything else about the Asha?
Nope. Granny's such a recluse, I doubt she's even seen one for herself. This one time, I knocked on her door, and when she answered, she had these huge dark circles, and all she said was, evening. Except it was noon! The cloud cover confused her, I guess.
Well, sounds like she's got personality, that's for sure. Oh, do you think he wants us to follow? Let's go take a look.
You're here early. Lots of visitors today?
Over there.
Oh, hello. Could I see your invitation, please? I'll get you all checked into your accommodations.
Oh, hello. Is this what you mean? That's what Mr. Cyrus gave me.
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is one of the invitations that was sent out to adventurers all over Tevat. One moment, please. Let's not trouble our guests now, Asha.
Oh no, he's been no trouble at all. He's been super helpful. Let us right where we needed to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have taken a special liking to Bennett. Won't even leave his side.
Ah, I see what's going on here. Wanted to show off that new friend you made, didn't you?
Aw, I appreciate that little guy.
Well, from the sound of it, he wants to stick by your side.
Seriously? That'd be great! I'll look after him, I promise.
Huh. Looks like they've really clicked.
What if it's the color? Maybe his lucky color is lake blue, too.
Oh, or, hear Paimon out. Maybe it's got something to do with spiritual energy.
Well, if you don't mind, sir, then by all means, spend as much time together as you like.
Congratulations! Benny's adventure team has a new member.
Guess we gotta look out for each other now, huh?
Now then, before I give you a brief introduction to the resort, please take this map, along with a special commemorative photo album we prepared for all our guests. The resort is made up of 4 main areas:
Very
Colorful
adorable.
Cliffs, Gweetsley Ridge, Wavy Bay, and Tete Isle. Feel free to explore them at your leisure.
This is the resort map.
Wavy Bay!
If you're interested in trying out our most popular attractions, we highly recommend checking out the main challenge in each area. If you complete it, make sure to take a photo by the attraction and place it into the matching slot in your album. Once you've collected all 4 photos, come back here to claim your final prize. Of course, the album's yours to keep, so feel free to fill it up with all sorts of memories from your adventures.
Wow!
Whoa! Paimon's psyched out about this photo album.
She has the things for collecting mementos from our travels.
Final prize.
Earth to Paimon! Hello? On second thought, I don't think it's the album she's focused on.
Oh man, a prize? What could it be? I gotta know.
Uh-oh, we're losing another one.
Lastly, allow me to apologize in advance for a few things. Due to ongoing construction, Tete Isle is temporarily closed. We kindly ask for your patience as we wrap that up and recommend saving it for last. Also, we're still in the trial phase of operations, so you may encounter instances of understaffing in some areas.
Don't sweat it. We're a big group. We're more than happy to lend a hand.
That's great to hear. Well, your accommodations are in that direction. Feel free to head there if you need some rest. And if you're looking to do some shopping, the Easy Breeze Market, our busiest attraction, is right over here. Let me just double check. Yes, if you head over right now, you might just be in time to catch the Asha Celebration Parade.
Sounds great! Thanks for such a thorough rundown. Not much even a guide like me could add.
Oops! Paimon's supposed to be a guide too, isn't she? Oh, sorry. She got distracted by the prize for a second.
Longest second I've ever seen.
Let's leave it to our two guides then. Where to first?
To the Easy Breeze Market, and then straight to our rooms, of course. Who's ready to kick things off with a bonfire party?
Count me in.
Wait a second. Bennett, weren't we on the same wavelength just now? Obviously, we should start with the challenges so we can nab the prize.
Hey, there's no rush. It's not like the prize is suddenly gonna grow a pair of wings and fly off. And even if it did, we'd just chase it back down again. Besides, our vacation's just getting started. Enjoying ourselves is way more important than chasing after the prize.
Maybe focus on wrestling back that mascot title from the Asha instead.
Talk about rock bottom. Even the mascot role's been taken.
Something's watching us. Nabbing this. Nice. There we go.
Wow! So this is the Asha Celebration Parade? Looks so fun!
I'm almost tempted to join in.
Oh! They're selling something called gift eggs in front of that restaurant! Should we try our luck?
That little hut looks so cool.
I smell coffee.
Asha headbands? You can't leave the resort without getting one of these.
We're all getting way too distracted! Just focus straight ahead and keep moving. Must resist temptation!
Hey there, little visitor. Could I interest you in buying a sun?
Seriously? You're selling the sun? Cacahuatls, canepa berries, brilliant chrysanthemums. Oh, Paimon gets it now. It's like a fancy fruit basket. We'll take one. This happens to be the kindest and most generous traveler in all the land. So, he's got the bill.
What happened to resisting the temptation?
Come on, we'll share it with everyone.
Just so you know, this isn't meant for eating. It's a special practice in Tenochtitlan. You light them up from the center and give them as offerings.
You mean, you just let the whole thing burn? But isn't that a waste? It all looks so fresh.
When you're making an offering, using high-quality ingredients is the best way to convey your sincerity. Think about it. You wouldn't want to eat a basket full of rotten fruit either, right?
Yeah, fair point.
Sounds interesting. Could you tell us more?
Oh, well, I came across it in some scrolls I was reading. It's an ancient energy renewal ritual. People gather around the sun, lighting candles in the center and all around it to offer their prayers and sacrifices to the gods. As it burns, the smoke carries their wishes straight to the gods. The flames are said to consume and purify negative energies in the world, while enhancing positive ones at the same time.
Huh. That reminds me of something similar I saw as a child.
Makes sense. Fire plays a central role in ceremonies all over Natlan. Even if it's not as frequent as the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm sure the Flower Feather clan holds regular sacrifices too.
Well, this was something I saw my Saurian mom do. It was after I managed to take down a group of abyssal monsters solo one night. She breathed fire onto some fruit my sister had brought home to celebrate.
And you're sure she wasn't actually really mad at you? Like, saying, if you pull a stunt like that again, no more fruit for you.
Well, I did sneak out that night, so I can't rule it out.
Mind if I include these stories in my travel journal?
My, you sure know your stuff. That was a better explanation than I could have given, and I'm the one selling these things. I'll have to remember how you put it for next time. Here, take a candle each, a little keepsake on the house. May the Pyro Archon's grace be with you.
Thanks! We'll feel even more at home with a familiar face like yours around. I'll be sure to bring some friends next time. Knowing Kachina, I'm sure she'll love it.
Do. Oh, that's so far away. And that's the quickest I can get. Anyway. I know.
Hey, look! The ground's glowing with graffiti! Must be some kind of welcome ritual. Oh, these little things are so adorable!
Whoa, it turned me around. There we go.
Oh, so this is the dining area. Give me a sec. I'll go find a staff member, see what they recommend.
Need a hand with that?
Stella, I need a phone charger.
No need. You all sit tight. I'll be right back.
Are you sure? I can...
That's Mualani for you. Extrovert to the core. Always making friends and taking care of people. Stick her in a corner by herself and tell her not to talk. And she wouldn't know what to do with herself.
Oh, really? You must have been friends for ages to know her so well.
Yeah, it's been a while. She talks, I listen. Sometimes we spar. That's our friendship in a nutshell. How about you, Bennett?
A hoot hoot to escape.
This your first time in
I'm surprised
Natlan?
May didn't come for it.
Anyone make the trip with you?
Oh, yeah. Funny you ask. I do
Although
have a
it is
travel
getting
buddy.
late for May.
His name's Venti, and he's the best bard in all of Mondstadt.
Tone-deaf bard? Oh, it's been ages since we last saw him. Why haven't we seen him yet?
He said he was planning on visiting a friend somewhere else in Natlan first, so he'll be a few days late. He told me to just go ahead and have fun in the meantime.
A friend in Natlan? Huh. Who could that be?
Sorry, I didn't think to ask.
It's just a
But
hoot.
considering how amazing he
Okay,
is,
I mean,
I wouldn't be
you like
surprised if he knew
owls?
just about anyone.
All winged things, really.
Okay, everyone. Hope you're feeling hungry. Come grab a seat. I picked out all the best dishes.
A moment later, the table was covered with mouth-watering food.
By the way, why'd you decide to visit Natlan, Bennett?
Was it the invitation?
Yeah, exactly.
Invite from Cyrus?
The branch master
Wow.
said that the Natlan Adventurers Guild was inviting adventurers from all over to come check out the resort, and asked if I'd be willing to represent Mondstadt. I've been waiting for a chance to go adventuring in a far-off land for ages now. I just always used to worry about leaving my dads behind. And with my luck, I figured half the trip would be spent dealing with trouble along the way.
Well, things have been looking up for you lately, right? Just gotta find a way to make it last.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I know. We should take you to visit Granny Seat Lally in the Masters of the Nightwind. She can read your fortune, tell you what to watch out for, stuff like that. Seriously, she's scary accurate.
Oh, she's the old granny you mentioned earlier, right? Hey, do you think she could tell us more about the Asha?
Old isn't really the best word to describe this particular granny. You'll see once you meet her.
All right, looks like everyone's just about finished eating, right? Time for our next activity, the Sun Offering Ceremony / bonfire party. Any volunteers to light the flame? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, great! Thank you all for so selflessly giving up such a precious opportunity.
She didn't even give anyone else a chance to chime in. Once Moalani's in party mode, she's like a kid on a sugar rush.
As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home, and a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old. Why is everyone so quiet?
So, we can talk now?
Of course you can. Now that the blessing's done, the floor's open. Go ahead and state your wishes. Oh, to the fire, not to me.
May my family be safe, and may war be gone forever from Natlan.
Short, sweet, and full of impact.
May all my friends, and all the people of Natlan, live the lives of their dreams. And above all, may Natlan's ley line stay strong and steady.
Oh, is it my turn? But I'm not from Natlan. Will the Pyro Archon even know who's speaking?
Just introduce yourself first.
Hello, Great Pyro Archon. You don't know me, but my name is Bennett, and I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt. I heard there was a terrible war in Natlan not too long ago, and that all the tribes suffered great pain and loss. I'm so sorry you and your people had to go through that. I'd like to offer a blessing for this wounded land, and for the people who worked so hard to save it. I wish for timely rains, plentiful harvests, and for all people of this land to heal from the struggles of the past and embrace the dawn of a new day.
He's such a sweet kid.
Well said.
Oh, and if you don't mind, there's also something a little more personal I'd like to add. I miss my family back in Mondstadt. Sometimes, while I'm off having fun with friends, I look up at the stars and wonder, are they gazing at the same sky and feeling lonely instead? So, I'd like to wish all of my dad's health and happiness. That's all.
Oh, hearing you say that, you've got me missing my mom and dad too. Their business abroad's been booming lately. When they're not out working all day, they're away on business trips for days on end. They're busier than I am most of the time, so I barely get to see them.
Oh, well, don't forget to bring them back plenty of souvenirs from the resort.
How have your dads been doing, Bennett?
Oh, they're doing great. Thanks. When I asked them if I could go on this trip, they were all smiles. They told me to get out there and see the world, and then come back and tell them all about my adventures. Normally, if you ask the 7 of them something completely mundane, like, what's the best flavor of sausage?
I
You
don't
get
think
8
Stella heard
different
me
opinions.
about the charger.
I mean, the night before, 2 of them had actually gotten into an argument over a game of cards. But in that moment, they were all in agreement.
Maybe they're the ones who put your name forward.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, that sounds about right.
Just goes to show how impressed they are with all your hard work.
He has many
Your dads
dads.
are rooting for you.
Many dads.
Just to double check, when you say dads, are you referring to the people who take care of Bennett?
More like Bennett takes care of them nowadays.
Well, my dads are getting up there in age, so they don't have the energy for some stuff, you know? I just lend them a hand when
Stella,
I can.
I see you now.
Sounds pretty
Did
impressive
you hear what
to
I
me.
said and asked?
It's nothing. That's what family's for.
So does that mean...
Yep, I'm an orphan. I've been with the Adventurers Guild for as long as I can remember. When you think about it, maybe I
No.
really was born to be an adventurer.
Well after the cookies.
Even though my luck's always been terrible, my dad's never gave up on me.
Well
Their
after
help,
the cookies, Stella.
I made it to where I am now.
My phone is on
Bumps along the road and
11%.
all.
I need help.
Growing up, I received
It
so much
needs a
kindness from
lifeline.
people I didn't even know. And that's made me all the more determined to pay it forward, you know?
Yeah,
Kinda
please.
like a relay race.
So I can continue to read chat.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just like a relay race.
Sounds like we've got a lot in common.
You know, relays are a team sport. So by your own metaphor, you're not a solo adventurer at all.
Yeah, but don't forget, I'm super unlucky. In the past, bad luck has followed me wherever I've been. Most people wouldn't even dare team up with me.
Well, what kind of adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? Just ask me or Mualani. You can't fly without a little turbulence. Or surf without making waves.
You really think so? Still, when it comes to me, it's usually more like tornadoes and tsunamis.
That's not such a bad thing. Sounds thrilling. Next time you go adventuring, I'm coming with. I've got mad surfing skills. You'll see.
Count me in, too.
Ooh, does this mean that Benny's adventure team is expanding once again?
I'll take care of logistics.
Aren't you kind of overqualified for that? Fine. Guess I'll be team cheerleader then.
When fighting's off the table, I can always step in as an... interpreter?
No. Oh, it is. It's just... It's just blended in.
Tell you how grateful I am.
I thought you took it,
just-
and so I was
so
like...
lucky. I've
Did
met
you
the
choose
best bunch
cookies
of
yet?
people in the whole wide world.
You just know?
I'll treasure this friendship.
Are you
I
going
swear.
to?
Something get in your eyes?
Oh.
It's the sparks. I mean, the smoke. Just a little strong.
Well, that just leaves the 2 of you. Anything you want to say to the Pyro Archon?
Nothing. Yeah, I mean, you could just make them. We could bake the other ones together. There's 2 different kinds, so pick one that you just wanna... It's not like we're mixing them from scratch. It just pop it in.
Together. It's what we do.
Okay.
It's what we do.
We're tight. No need for fancy speeches. Set it in with my heart already.
Ah, you sure know how to slack off, huh? Fine. Paimon will speak for the both of us. Oh, great and mighty Pyro Archon. You've heard a bunch of wishes already, so Paimon will go with something different. For herself, Paimon wishes for good food every day and sweet dreams every night. But above all, may our friendship stay strong forever, so that no matter where life takes us, we'll always be able to share another unforgettable summer together.
That's part 1. There's always 3 parts to the to events, so. I gotta sleep in my hotel room now. Hang on. Noom. Oh wait. What had happened was. There's gotta be a special way to, like, jump, right? That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. You want to see, but you're eepy? Oh, I'm sorry, May. Do you want me to hold off, then? I kinda wanted to finish Natlan, but I'm also getting tired myself. I've been going for nearly 12 hours. No, go finish it. Okay. Alright, let's get some rest. Oop.
Oh, that was so comfy. Paimon feels
Yeah, I've been
refreshed
going
and
since,
ready
like...
to go. Which is good, because it's time to get serious about this whole
Maybe
vacation
you should stop
thing.
then. Yeah, my
We're
butt
gonna
kinda
have such
hurts.
a blast today.
So
Come
I
on,
think...
let's go find the others.
As much as I wanted to finish Natlan today, I think I need to call it here.
Morning, everyone. Sleep well?
Yep, all recharged and ready for an adventure.
You'll continue
Same
tomorrow?
here, though I might have overdid it last night. Barely slept at all.
My God, my
Despite
phone
that, I
won't
feel
stay
great.
connected either.
The bed was a little too soft for my liking. Still, I managed to get up early and go on a morning flight. Did the usual north to south loop. The visibility was great. Looked like perfect weather for exploring the
Third
resort.
time's the charm. Yeah, this is the
Sorry,
third time I've
I'm
tried
late,
to
aren't
finish
I?
it, isn't it?
I'm so not a morning person.
This is
Anyway,
literally the
have we
last set of
decided where
our
we're gonna
conquests, though, so I'm nearly there. Any recommendations?
For me, it's gotta be Wavy Bay. There's so much to do out there on the water. We could spend the whole day there just choosing activities at random.
I'm leaning more towards Squeetsley Ridge. When I flew past there earlier, I caught wind that the town there offers head-to-head challenges.
Anywhere's fine with me. I'm happy to go along with whatever you guys decide. But if you're asking for my personal preference, I'd love to check out the foam flower fields over at Colorfall Cliffs. I've never been on a hot air balloon that hasn't sprung a leak. It must be amazing, seeing the view of the whole resort from up there. As long as I don't fall out.
Relax, Captain. We won't let you fall.
Thanks. But, I don't really see myself as a captain or anything. Archon knows I'm not cut out for it. You can just call me Bennett. As for our itinerary, why don't we just let the traveler decide?
Me?
Sounds good to me. We're gonna hit all the attractions at some point anyway, so it's just a matter of where to start.
I'm fine with that too. Letting a trusted friend call the shots. Sounds like a plan.
Got it. In that case, follow me.
No time to lose. Let's go.
Alright. I am too tired to continue. But we will continue this tomorrow. Either Stella will continue it after her time with Puddle, or something like that. Because tomorrow Stella's doing Ori with Puddle. They're gonna parallel play Ori, so I love spending time with you. Let's figure out where to raid and call it a night. just short of 12 hours. Jeez, I got sucked in.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
We'll go to Cosmic. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Remember to say the snowflake.